Man, I was right about to switch my scene in OBS like 5 minutes ago, and then my bladder is like, ha 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 ha, you fool. Ha ha, now is not yet the time. Hope everybody's having a good day. My week is getting tiresome. So one of the reasons I think I got a lot of energy back and why I was able to start getting channel work done is because work kind of slowed down for a little bit. And now it's doing the exact opposite again. So now, bleh, long day. I had to move my stream with Nin from tomorrow to Thursday. Tomorrow's Twitch stream is not going to be very long because I have a bunch of stuff to do Thursday morning now. Because when business is slow, when it starts to pick up, you can't be really picky about when people want to meet, as I normally could be. Shift in bargaining power, as it were. But yeah, Tom, I did get your, I mean, well, you know, you saw that I got your message, but I didn't have a chance to look at it today, but I will take a look tomorrow. Oh, speaking of which, I wanted to add that to my to-do list. Sometimes you need a to-do list to make sure you remember everything you want to do. Oh, also bank. Shopping. Got medication. Then there we go. Okay. Probably a good thing then that tomorrow's gonna be pretty busy too, so probably good that I'm not gonna stream as much and I get to go bed early. And another busy day on Thursday. And then like nothing on Friday. No, that's not true. I got one or two things in the afternoon on Friday. Friday will be a lot light. KY's gonna stream on Thursday. He's still gonna stream. My stream is gonna be on Twitch. And if there's any overlap, it's not gonna be very much. Unless he's planned on streaming until like 12. But yeah. This KY doesn't restream anymore either. He just streams on YouTube. In theory, we could both stream at the same time, but obviously that would be problematic from a business perspective. Dividing our own resources does not seem great. Yo, what's up, Sal? Tim, Nemo, Tom, Lugia, Possum, Sarah. Yes, I am, but for me, it's going to be on Twitch, not YouTube. Beth. How y'all doing? Is Jake doing okay, by the way? Notice I haven't seen him in the last few streams, and I'm like, oh god, I hope Jake's okay. I'd say hi to Amadeus, but they came in and instantly wanted the timeout, so. Oh, I thought you were the first person I said. I'm sorry, Trep. Hello, Trep. Okay, so serious question to the Spanish speakers here. So, Tal said, buenos noches, buenos nachos. That's not it, right? This is buenos noches. Senors and senoras. What's the difference between senora and senorita? And is there a guy equivalent? Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough. Which one is Mrs.? So Senora would be like Mrs. That makes sense. Because in all the flirting, people seem to say Senorita, but I don't know if that's because they don't know what they're doing or if that's actually correct. What do you mean work for rich people? What work do they do for rich people? Like with their business? Handling their criminal activity? What's the fuck, I can't say the word. A consigliar... God, what's the word? What's Robert Duvall to the, to the Corleones? Consigliere? Is that it? Yo, it's up, vote pay. Your question is vague, not ambiguous, just vague. Hey, Beth. Yeah, I mean your question kind of doesn't make sense. Well, more info is needed, I guess is the better way to put it. Because if you say they do X work for these people, then that answers your second question as to what kind of attorney they are or lawyer. Although regardless of what they do, usually the answer to the last question is yes, they make good money. You work with rich people, you're generally making pretty good money as an attorney. Because that's one area that it's very difficult for rich people to get cheap on. People don't just work for rich people. That what you're saying doesn't actually exist. Like if I work for a rich person, I'm still working under my own law firm. They just hired my law firm. If they are working for a rich person's company, then they are general counsel for the company. They don't work for rich people. They work as general counsel for a company. So I don't think you quite understand what you're asking, because it doesn't seem like you understand how it actually works. So we would need, I would need more direction, I guess. Like, give me a scenario about the type of person you're talking about. Like, what are they doing in X situation? Watch credits. Immigration is my primary practice at the moment. Thankfully, we don't have to deal with ICE very often here. For a long time, Milwaukee was a sanctuary city when that was, like, relevant. So, like, the local law enforcement would, essentially, the mayor would direct law enforcement to refuse to work with USCIS, or ICE agents, I suppose. And that made it very expensive for ICE to operate in this area because they would not have, they couldn't outsource their enforcement, so to speak. It would happen, just not very often. Now, if you're outside of one of the city areas, then yeah, you're more susceptible because all those other counties are like, yeah, we're helping, we're you know, we're super happy to help you deport everybody. And then they complain about labor shortages. But that's none of my business. My explanation answered it for you. Okay. Yeah, normally we do it. Normally Tuesday's a Twitch day and Wednesday's a YouTube day, but we switched it this week, just for this week. I'm gonna be on Twitch tomorrow and Thursday, and then Friday we will, yes, be back with investigations too. This Friday to answer Trep's question. Can somebody charge you with trespassing if you accidentally trespass on their property? Like if a plane crashed. So yes, just because you didn't realize you're trespassing doesn't mean that you're not trespassing. Ignorance of the law is no excuse. However, generally speaking, if somebody tells you to get off their property because you're on their property and you didn't know, you're probably just gonna leave, right? And thus there's no then there's no issue really. Nobody's gonna bother prosecuting that case in most circumstances. In a situation where essentially you couldn't help it, you are definitely not going to get charged. If your plane crashes on somebody's property, or if you're on a plane and it crashes on somebody's property, the last thing you need to worry about is a prosecutor going, oh, well, I'm glad you didn't die. Here's a ticket for trespassing. You couldn't help that. It was done against your will. It was not your choice to do that. Similarly, if, like, say you were kidnapped and driven away and thrown out of the car onto somebody else's property, you're not gonna get charged because you're trespassing there. That was done against your will. Let me go get the bottom half of my foot real quick. I'm working on it. We just crawl over here to get the lower half of my torso. Make sure my intestines are all put back in. Wait, is this actually free time? All this shit that's going on and we have actual free time? No, we gotta go to the, okay, that's right. We don't have free time, we gotta go to... There's an exclamation point, so I'm assuming not. Oh no, that's right, didn't he say, oh, I wanna go check on Kaito, or whatever. If I keep going, I should reach the hangar. If Kokichi's in the hangar, there's a good chance the X-Cells are patrolling nearby. I should be careful. I don't really have much I hear him. But I don't really have, like, places to hide. Hey, you know what I like? You know what I like in games? When they add a stealth element in a game that's not a stealth game. Because that always works out really fucking well. God damn, I hate it when games do that. You are not a fucking stealth game. I shouldn't have to sit here and work with your non-stealth controls to get around a situation in which I have to be careful. God. Fucking cannot stand when games do that. They act like you can throw a bit of stealth into anything. Or it's a situation like this. How stupid is this? Huh? Huh? Monokuma? Oh, one thing I wanted to make mention. I was thinking about it, and I really don't think Kokichi's the actual mastermind. Think about the scene in which... Think about the scene where Kokichi was talking to Monokuma about spicing things up. If he was controlling Monokuma, why would he have had to have executed his plan that way? Could he have just programmed it into Monokuma instead of, like, calling him and then talking to him? That doesn't make any sense. So some of this is not true. Shadowrun? Ugh. Nah. That sounds annoying. That sounds very annoying. Hey, JB. To throw off suspicion to who, though? He was by himself. He would literally have to know that he's throwing off suspicion to the audience, which is a very stupid way of doing things. That's horrendous narrative. Like, let's say he knew that that Shuichi was, like, looking around the corner, right? And, like, peeking into the room, and he knew that. So he was like, aha, I'm gonna fuck with Shuichi here. But it was just like a side scene with him. No one else was with him or watching him. Cause it's a game! Hey, Tara. Oh, that sucks. I hope he gets better. This is the first time I've seen him in a while. Are the Exosols protecting him? But why now? And why all four of them? I was just gonna say this is really stupid because I'm like, the way this is designed, there's that room, but what if there were just two Exosols circling each other? Why would I ever go to that room? Of course, that's not what ended up happening, but I was about to fucking go off. Thank God it seems like there's not an actual stealth situation. Good job, game. And now you all know how I feel about games randomly adding stealth elements when they're not a stealth game. If you are not a stealth game, you should not have stealth sections in your game. Because stealth sections in games only work well and are only enjoyable when the entire engine is suited for stealth. Assassin's Creed, Metal Gear Solid, Thief, Splinter Cell. Those games are made for stealth. Otherwise, it's always a chore. It's always a fucking chore. It doesn't matter what game it is. Wind Waker, one of the worst parts about Wind Waker is that fucking stupid fortress part where you have to avoid spotlights and be all stealth. Fuck that. I'm not trying to be stealthy in a goddamn Zelda game. One of the worst parts about Ocarina of Time is the stupid garden area. Like, Especially when the controls just are not suited for that sort of thing. Aesthetics. Maybe if they hit you with the tail, it's like, it can conduct like a shock, in which case the length is like a functional attribute in that it gives them range. Genshin has a stealth part early on, and then they haven't done it since then, but that was stupid. It was a stupid part of the game that felt like a chore. I honestly don't even remember the stealth mission in Ultra Despair Girls. I must have just Men in Black fucking flashed that shit out of my memory. I have not played Dishonored. I hear that game's good though. Kokichi's controlling them, right? So why would he do that? What if the Exosols are here? Wait, if the Exosols are here, they aren't guarding the hangar. This is my chance. I should hurry, but carefully. I don't want to draw attention. Okay. I'll actually give the game credit for, like, going one step further and, like, already putting me past them so you can't screw it up unless you purposefully went back and tried to interact with them. Good job. Good job, game. So, the 1 year anniversary rewards were so paltry that the Google Store rating for Genshin went from like a 4.7 to a 2. And it wasn't like there was some organized, like, hey, let's all review bomb. Everybody just were independently feeling the same way. So we're hoping that gives them the, because when you compare it to other gacha games, the rewards are just bad. They're awful. You get a free 10 pull. Whoa. Some gacha games are giving 80 pulls. Wait, what do you mean, Tal? It's in the box, isn't it? If you're talking about, like, the distance thing, that's just a matter of me needing to sit back more often. Yeah, 2 million reviews. That's insane, by the way. The Apple Store only has, like, 200,000. Because people, for whatever reason, just don't play it nearly as much on the Apple Store. .4, they must have hired some bots. It got as low as 1.7. They must have hired some bots to, like, bump it up. What? Oh, I see. You're talking about, like, here, right? Thank you. I would not have noticed that otherwise. And yes, it does bother me when that sort of thing happens. I have it so near, like, thin that it's kind of hard to tell sometimes. Sometimes, like, the webcam ends up being, like, out into the game, which is also bad. There we go. Genshin Impact on the Apple Play Store. They've review bombed it down from a 4.7 because of how bad the anniversary rewards are. And they should. They should be criticized. They should be criticized hard. With the amount, this is like the most successful gacha game ever. You know how much money they're bringing in billions of dollars the first year. And they go, here's 10 free wishes. Like, kind of fucking greed? Are you kidding me? It's pathetic. They should get roasted. Birthday hat and noisemaker? Oh, that's cool. Wait, like an actual hat? Because that's pretty awesome. Oh, an in-game hat. I'll be honest, it sounds okay, but not I'd want a little more. Give me a skin at least. The alarm is enabled. The electric barrier is up too. I can't get close to the shutter. And I only saw 4 exosols. I don't know where the other one is. Perhaps inside the hangar? Probably. Hopefully I can find a good spot to survey the scene. If I remember correctly, there's a bathroom with a small window there. Wait, where? Where's there a bathroom? Ah. There's a window. A bathroom window? Can I see inside from there? I peeked into the small window. Can we talk about how stupid of a design that is? Can somebody tell me, because I might be wrong, what is the functional benefit of having a window inside of the building? So, like, my bathroom's right on the other side of that wall. That's like me having a window there. A little small shutter window on this wall looking in here. Why would you do that? I can't wait. Really? That's all? Holy shit. 2-part, that's pretty crazy. Why? Like, what was the point? Ventilation of the bathroom? You know you can get ventilation of the bathroom through a vent, right? Or a window outside? Although this bathroom is on this wall, right? So it's not next to the outside, but that's more of another design flaw altogether. But you can also ventilate the air with a vent. Trep's right. It's for this purpose, and that's like, okay, sure. That's not hugely convenient. And saw a silhouette on the other side. Ah.
What are you doing here?
Try to take a shit, man!
Kaito! Don't shout, stupid. Kokichi will hear us.
Yeah, you fucking moron. You think Shuichi would know better than that? Kaito! Like, we just saw 4 exosols. Sorry. That whole stealth thing put me in a spicy mood, like, right off the bat. Well, that makes sense, because it was something different, right? And, like, once that was no longer useful, it was just better than, you know, hatching it or whatever. Like, I understand that. Yeah, where are the drugs? Did you bring the coke? I'm gonna need that energy to get out of here, man. Hey, Trep, we're talking about literally a life and death situation here, and somebody who's the ultimate detective. This isn't your average human being that I'm gonna do, oh, yeah, it's fine. Like, if I were to do that, it might I'm not the fucking ultimate detective! Don't shout, stupid. Kokichi will hear us.
Is he close by?
Oh, they're talking, that's right. I love when people are like, oh, it's the... well, why can't they do this? Oh, because they're ultimates. And then you're like, well, why did they do this? Oh, no, cut them slack. Oh, so they're not ultimates then. They're only ultimates when the plot, when it's convenient to the plot. Okay.
No, I'm locked up in this bathroom, but Kokichi's just outside that door. It'll be bad news if he sees you here. He's got the exosols with him.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait, so what are you doing here?
The
What am I
fuck
doing
do you
here?
think he was here
Saving you,
for?
of course.
What? By yourself?
No, I'm just scouting the place. Tomorrow morning, we're all coming to rescue you.
All of you?
It was Maki's idea. Honestly, I had given up. We had all given up. But not Maki. She did everything she could to get you back. It's because she believes in you, Kaito.
And she kind of wants
She
your
knows that
dick.
you'll never give up, no matter how
And
bad things
to be
go.
honest, so do I, kind of. We'll talk about that
of
later.
course. I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars. Even if the world has ended and humanity has gone extinct, I can't give up.
So I am very consistently a criticizer of, like, dude, the person can clearly get through the window, and the game or movie or TV show is just acting like they can't because that person apparently doesn't have a brain. But in this particular situation, I don't think Kaito could actually get through there. It would be... he would have to break some bones in order to fit through there. Twain Shuichi is bisexual, yes. Adult Gohan, what, the VA?
It'd be a crappy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Yeah, that's right, Kaito.
Don't you worry. I'll do something about all this. That's a promise.
Yeah, he'd have to be a contortionist, like, be able to, like, double joint stuff, and, yeah. They did a good job of making it so that it's not like you could just get out the window. Because I swear there are some fucking anime or whatever that I'm watching where it looks like the character could literally just turn to the side and, like, slip through the bars. But they're like, oh no, bars. That might as well be a brick wall as far as I'm concerned. Is it the new dub? Because his adult VA is different in the original versus the Kai dub, right? Or is it the same person? I'm kind of luminary of the stars. Like, dude, did you just tell me to shut up? I honestly don't know what Bicon... I think I've seen that phrase before, but I honestly don't know what it means. Yeah, it would make sense for it to only go up this far, especially because it's a bathroom window, right? The purpose is ventilation, then it doesn't need to open all the way. I haven't watched all of Kai either. I kind of want to, but just never got around to it.
All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
That's true. Kokichi would probably just think, this fucker's talking to himself again. What a loser. There's something I want to ask him. I don't care if he's overconfident or acting. I just want to hear him say, don't worry, it will be okay.
I'm happy you guys want to save me, but stay safe, okay? Getting close to an exisol is dangerous, even if you've got an electro hammer.
Kaito taking the what I consider to be the correct, objectively correct approach here. Be like happy about it, but also be like, but y'all, don't hurt yourself trying to do that. I'm not that selfish of a person. It'd be much worse if you guys got hurt trying to save me. I don't need friends. I don't. I just want minions.
Got it. By the way, are you feeling okay? Apart from the injury, obviously.
What are you talking about, Beth? Oh, okay. So for Icon, I see. Makes sense. I did not think of myself that way, but if people do, then who am I to tell them they're wrong? Y'all are idiots, but you're my idiots. Yeah, it is ooh as hell. I agree. Oh, is it anime? I don't think I...
Who, me? Yeah, of course. It's nothing. Anyway, Kokichi should be back soon, so we better end our chat.
Okay, sure.
No, I'm not buying that. I'm not buying that at all. He doesn't want her to hold a fucking weapon because she should be holding a spatula in the kitchen. Oh, Kaito. Oh, Kaito.
And hey, Kaito, about what happened with Gonta.
Shuichi, I leave the rest to you.
Sad yet powerful ego. That I probably perfect description of my ego.
What?
While I'm gone, you gotta support everyone.
Isn't the problem though that it wasn't the first time he did that? Like, he was super misogynistic in another way too. I mean, it's possible that, like, okay, let's say that's correct. Let's accept the argument that you are correct. He's still an idiot for doing it the way that he did. Just say that, you fucking moron. Instead, you're gonna make a toxic masculinity move? Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Huh. People need to just say what they feel. I know that's hard, and I'm not being sarcastic. I know that's difficult, but it also means I'm not gonna excuse behavior like that. Which is possible. Either way, I'm going to criticize him for it. Because it was inappropriate. Yeah, Macho Chad. Both the good and the bad. Because there is good that comes with that persona. But there is also bad. I did think... Well, okay. He is going to die. He's literally dying. He has like some internal injury that he's not recovering from. He's gonna fucking die. So I was right. I just thought he was gonna die a lot earlier. Because he's been giving off death flags from the beginning. I feel like the game's been hinting at his death since the game started. Okay. He has an old-fashioned view of the world. That doesn't actually change anything. That just explains it. It explains it, but that doesn't make it okay or, like... Okay, it's just like, okay, shrug. I guess it's less that... I don't think you're attempting to justify it, more so that that information doesn't actually mean anything in the context of this argument. You get what I mean? Oh, I see. Okay. If it's just a little fun factoid, there's no reason to complain about a little fun factoid. Yeah, he's a Chad. I'd say he's more That's not right. It's not more selfless. He's less selfish than your average Chad. And that's what I think makes him an endearing character, is that he's he has that kind of Chad persona, but also isn't full Chad. And the people that don't go full Chad, you're like, good job. Good job. I respect you for not going full Chad. Caring Chad, Chad the hero, Chad done right, dude bro. Yeah, I'd say those are all accurate.
Especially Maki Roll. She can be reckless sometimes.
Yeah.
You're an impressive detective, through and through. You might not only reach the truth, but something even beyond it. And don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Hey, you know what? You know what this means, right? Next time we have free time! Haha, we can go hang out with Kaito. I'm pretty sure free time's done, but we'll see. That's it. That's what I've been neglecting.
I believe in you. So I'm leaving the rest to you for now. You got it, Shuichi?
Kaito, thank you. Thank you for being my friend.
I understand.
All right, now get going before Kokichi comes back.
You're right. See you tomorrow, Kaito.
Chaticus. After leaving Kaito with a smile, I returned to my room. Who said, take this? There's no point wandering around. I should stay in my room and relax. Try to get myself into the right mindset for the final battle. While I was meditating on it, it became nighttime before I knew it. What's the point of this happening? I guess it's like automated, probably, right? We go at dawn. I won't hesitate anymore. Kaito has taught me. I have to do it. To live, to find a reason to live. I will fight. I guess, going back to what I was talking about yesterday, I guess one of the other reasons Shuichi is painted in such a weak light is to purposefully help prop Kaito up. Which is fine. I still think it's slightly to the detriment of Shuichi's character, though. Because some of it's done really well. Like that whole depression thing yesterday was amazing. It was fucking amazing. And then there's other times where it's done and I'm like, oh God, whatever. I don't know what that is. Shoot, I mean, he never was the main character. That's the real trick. Even when the game said, you're the main character now, he was not. That empty announcement from Monokuma. I jumped out of bed. All right, here we go. First to the dining hall. I grabbed the charged electro hammer and ran out of my room. Does it like light up green when it's done charging? It does look a wee bit past dawn, doesn't it? Never. Yeah, we're all here.
Everyone!
Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
Of course, my electro hammer is all recharged. Let's do it. That moment I realized one of us didn't have their electro hammer. Maki, where's your electro hammer? I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with.
Okay.
This is much better. Holy shit, that's badass. There you go, the world order. A knife? Well, I suppose you know best.
Hey.
And we're off.
Hey!
Before that, there's something I want to say. I scouted out the hangar yesterday. You scouted out the hangar?
Okay.
Yeah, I discovered that Kaito is trapped in the hangar's bathroom.
See.
Bathroom, I see. That certainly is the best place to lock someone up.
If I remember correctly...
Not if there's a fucking window there. That creates problems even if he can't get through it. I also saw Monokuma by the hangar being protected by 4 exosols.
Is that alright?
So we have to be careful that we aren't spotted. Oh, I saw that too. What? You saw that? You at the hangar too, Kibo? I thought maybe I could get through to Kokichi before we carried out our plan. So I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him. You tried to talk to him on your own? I'm sorry. I thought it would be preferable for him to release Kaito peacefully. How did it go?
As I thought.
It went about as well as I expected. There was no response at all.
But
I did witness a few things. What? What'd you witness?
well,
We can discuss that later. For now, I'll share what I saw that's relevant to our plan.
for now...
Shuichi saw 4 exosols that appear to be guarding Monokuma. Well, I saw one of them enter the hangar.
No.
Just one?
Yes.
Yes, the green exosol.
If I remember correctly,
The green one. I'm sure I saw that one guarding Monokuma.
I...
Yeah, she like takes Maki's knife and does like the whole, she charges at him and then there's a flash and then she's on the other side of them already. And then she stands up and like flips the knife around, puts it at her side, and then once that happens, they all collapse and crumble into fucking pieces. I'm actually the ultimate anime protagonist. I made sure to stay out of sight while I watched. They also, yeah, exactly. Neither the alarm system nor the electric barrier reacted to the exosol's presence. Does that mean the alarm system and the electric barrier don't work on the exosols?
right.
Considering it's where the exosols are stored, that would appear to be a safe assumption. Anyway, there are 2 exosols in the hangar. We should be careful. We only have one chance.
Okay.
Since this is our only electro bomb, we can't afford to miss.
right.
That's exactly right. Well then, we're off for real this time. What's my voice for her? Well then, we're off for real this time. Wait, it's magic. There we go. Well then, we're off for real this time.
Everyone!
Let's go. We must end this killing game, once and for all, no matter what. Energized and motivated, the group rushed out of the dining hall, one after the
Alright.
other. Here I go! Here we go! Charge! I'm in the dining hall like, wait a moment. Wait, just give me a moment. Wait, just give me a moment. I just need to finish this. I'm not sufficiently drunk to go fight a bunch of robots right now. Just give me a moment. Now I am sufficiently drunk to go fight some robots. Yeah, Trep is the dude that fucking looks at his non-existent watch while tapping his foot. Drunk foo. I wish I could be. Drunken Master looks like the fucking funnest thing ever to exist in the universe. But I will never be the Drunken Master. Everyone must have gone to the hangar already. I shouldn't be late. I don't hear the exosols. That's not good. Oh, yep, there they are. Oh, Monokuma's gone. Huh? Monokuma's not here. He should have been protected by the exosols. The exosols don't look like they're going to move. What's going on? And there are only 3 of them. Should be 2 more in the hangar. True. Just like Kibo said, we should consider ourselves lucky that there's only 2. While 5 of them are here, it'd be impossible to execute the plan. All right, let's keep moving. I mean, in theory, no. Wouldn't one hit from the electro hammer still fuck them all? We have 5 people, don't we? Well, now that Maki didn't bring her goddamn electro hammer.
Well then.
Everyone is here. Let's get started right away. The 5-minute research. All right, 5 minutes. A motion they be sanctioned for not being back within the 5-minute recess period. I'm ready.
Are you okay?
Maki, are you ready with the electro bomb?
Hey.
Who do you think you're talking to? It's similar to a grenade, except the detonation lags a bit after you push the switch. Once we row this to the front of the shutter, we should disable the alarm system.
Obvious.
This won't fail. The electro bomb has an effective range of 50 yards and lasts for 2 hours. Kokichi's remote control is disabled. We'll stand a chance against the exosols. Won't he be knocked out? Yeah, wouldn't an EMP knock Kibo out? Or at least some of his functionality? Signals and sensors. So in theory, couldn't that knock out his body's ability to send signals to other parts of it, and also his sensory capabilities? Like, I think it would functionally do the same thing, wouldn't it? Because I mean, that like, sure, I believe you. But I think those things would still... That's essentially still what he is. Hope plot armor. There we go. Okay. He's got the hope plot armor. No, he does not seem concerned. But he also has like below average intelligence or whatever, so... Might be an oversight on his part. Let's stop Kokichi before he gets into the exosol. But be ready for the worst. We might have to use the electro hammers. If he gets into that exosol, I'll stop him with this hammer.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
What's the matter?
What's wrong, Baki Roll? We're all ready to start, you know.
That's true.
Yeah, alright. Then let's go. Maki triggered the electro bomb, then rolled it in front of the shutter. And then he has his mask on. Oh god.
100%.
I was thinking about that, Possum, but she seemed to know when the lag was going to happen, so she probably timed it well enough for that wasn't a problem, but that would be funny. Maybe he's really a real boy, just wearing the robot cosplay. Yeah, this is... I mean, we obviously all see the issue here, so I don't really have to go into a whole big thing about it, but let's just acknowledge that that's kind of a problem. At best, it makes you raise an eyebrow and go, The alarm system's disabled. Now we can approach the control panel.
Shuichi!
Will you do the honors?
Leave it to me.
What? Oh, I have to actually, I see. No!
Wait.
I don't fucking talk to you!
All right.
If I hit the control panel with this, as I swung the electro hammer, I suddenly noticed the control panel was covered in marks as if damaged by something sharp.
What are you trying to pull?
Maki, were you in here earlier trying to slice the control panel? That's not the way to get machines to cooperate. Shuichi, what are you doing? Hurry up.
Okay.
Sorry, I've got it. No time to think now. That is almost always false. See, I thought that's what they do, and I thought that would be kind of funny. You hear him go, "Okay, go for it." That'd be funny. Of course, the screaming should alert the security, or whomever's here, but I aimed my swing at the control panel and brought it down as hard as I could.
Oh my!
The electric barrier turned off.
Everyone!
Let's go. We all ran to the shutter at once.
Right.
We won't let Kokichi do whatever he wants anymore. You better be ready. This is it.
All right!
The remnants of despair end here and now. Hey, I think I know what's gonna happen. I think I know what's gonna happen. After opening the shutter, we burst into the hangar, electro hammers in hand. To end this killing game, to end this despair. Show us!
What?
A body has been discovered. Everyone, please gather at the Exisol hangar.
I expected either Kaito or Kokichi to be dead. Like, I didn't think there was going to be some electro hammer like face off with the Exisols. I thought one of the two students would be dead. I mean, it's basically like they got kicked in the balls. So much for that free time. Oh, God, Beth.
Jesus fucking, are you kidding me?
Start a stream and 10 likes. Forgot to have this on. Yeah, I expected one of them to be dead. What I just said. I didn't know which one. I did not know which one, but I thought one of them would be dead. To be fair, I'm not that much of a prophet, but I did think we were gonna get in here and that was gonna be the body discovery.
The killing game just keeps going and going.
So now Maki's the red herring,
The despair's not over yet.
but it's so obviously not Maki.
What is this? What's going on?
Although maybe she did do it. Maybe she did it because she knew he was dying. But then if she did it, she would just tell everybody that she did it and like accept the L. So I can't see her doing that. Kibo's another obvious suspect because he was here when I was not. And Kokichi's too obvious because he was the only one that wasn't with us, right? One second. Okay. I need my wine and chocolate to cope. Chaos and madness, confusion and turmoil. I couldn't stay calm. I couldn't keep it in. It was too much despair.
What? Is that blood?
No, it's medication. Damn it, Adamski! Why'd you have to fucking... I'm already in despair. You just gonna kick me in my nuts then, too. Well, I mean, it looks like he was crushed in a door.
It can't be.
The body discovery announcement. Does that mean someone's in the... someone's in that press?
Oh. That might not be Kaito's body. That could be Kokichi's body.
What?
Who? The only ones in the hangar were Kokichi and Kaito. It must be one of them. What? Either Kokichi or Kaito is dead? I mean, as Kaito's sleeve or whatever, but I don't know. Maybe it's both of them. Oh, look.
Huh?
Somebody just had a lot of indigestion and accidentally spilled their bottle everywhere. It's nothing to worry about. Those clothes. They're Kaito's.
What did you say?
And the one in that hydraulic press is...
No, it's not possible. Looks like you have a lot of twists and turns to sort out during the Clash trial. That's what the killing game's all about, after all.
Now then.
And so, I will now pass out the Monokuma file.
That's nice.
Don't say you're getting bored of this, because things are about to get interesting.
Now then.
I hope you pour your heart and soul into this investigation, too.
Hold on, we have to investigate? So the killing game is going to continue?
The killing game will continue. If the killing game is continuing and Monokuma is still moving, then it means the mastermind Kokichi is still alive.
What was that?
Kokichi's still alive, and that means the one dead over there is... Kaito?
That's wrong.
No, that's not possible. There has to be some mistake. Somebody, let's clear up this mistake. Who made the mistake? There's no way Kaito could die. It has to be a lie. I'm at a run for the body when... Calm down. Maki's hand stopped me. Calm down? How can you say that, Maki? Kaito is... I've seen so much death already. Death of both good and bad people. Doesn't bother me anymore.
Wait!
Doesn't bother you? What are you talking about? More importantly, where's Kokichi?
Why?
That's right. I don't see him anywhere. He should be somewhere in this hangar. They could both be in there! Holy shit!
He ran away. We need to catch him immediately. He's obviously the culprit.
Indeed.
Let's split up and look for him. Leave no stone unturned.
No matter how good at hide and seek he is, we can't let him get away with this.
No.
Wait, we can't leave yet.
Okay.
We don't know for certain if that dead body is Kaito. We haven't explored all the possibilities. If it's not Kaito, then who's dead in there? Look at the fucking Monokuma oh my god. Step 1. Look at the Monokuma file. It tells you who died. Are you saying it's Kokichi? Then why is the killing game still continuing?
Why?
And if Kaito is alive, why hasn't he shown himself yet?
Are you saying he's hiding because he's the culprit?
Stop it.
Don't say such a stupid thing. Kaito being the culprit is even more impossible than him being dead.
Impossible.
I don't think Kaito could have killed Kokichi in the first place. He was wounded, remember?
Actually,
His opponent, the mastermind of the killing game, could control the exosols at will.
We're gonna keep saying mastermind of the killing game so that you remember that we're telling you that he's the mastermind of the killing game, even though it's gonna turn out that he's probably not the mastermind of the killing game.
How could Kaito have killed someone like that when he was sick and wounded?
All he had to do in theory was push a button, although Kokichi would have had to just been like, I'm under the press, ha 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 ha, which probably didn't happen. I don't know, I'm just saying it's possible. And even if it's Kokichi that was killed, that doesn't mean that Kaito is the culprit.
How?
So does that mean the culprit is one of us?
stop it.
Hey, that's impossible.
Right.
No matter how shocking Kaito's death is, saying we're suspects is going too far.
I understand what they mean. The initial evidence suggests Kaito is dead, but I just can't believe that. Perhaps I don't want to believe it. I can't believe Kaito's dead. Let's investigate. We need to find the truth here with our own hands and reveal that truth in trial.
So you want to continue the killing game?
Of class trial will be held either way. We should investigate. I don't know if we'll find hope. God, shut up. I don't need all this garbage. Just let's start the fucking investigation. Yes, let's have that flashback of the scene that happened 3 minutes ago. That's right. I have to do this to keep my promise to
I
Kaito.
understand.
You're right. If the class trial is going to happen anyway, then we should investigate. But we already know the answer.
But
None of that was necessary.
But
Where'd this fucking come from?
No, I don't think so. Junko and Oshima cherish the killing game rules. So if the remnants of despair worship her, I don't think they'd ignore those.
Improvise, adapt, overcome.
Then it'll be easy to deal with him. We just need to vote for him in the class trial. That's true. I understand the others, but why Maki? Why is she accepting Kaito's death so easily? Let's review the Monokuma file. Is that okay with you, Shuichi? Okay. Yeah, that's probably the first fucking thing we should have done! Instead of sitting here talking in circles. Oh, fuck you, game. Still, even if it's question mark, this is literally the first thing you should have done. Because it could have just given you the answer instead of going, I don't know. Do you think it could have been Shuichi? I think it could have been Kokichi. How about we use the file that generally tells us who died? Now you've seen it, and now you can go, oh, okay, now let's have that discussion. Oh, God. Gray dude. Dude, that gray dude's always killing someone. The body was discovered in the Exisal hangar. The victim was crushed by the hydraulic press and is unidentifiable. That's it? That doesn't tell us anything. Well, it doesn't tell us anything we don't already know.
The identity of the victim is unknown? It doesn't even tell us that much.
Doesn't matter. Thank you. I know it's because she's inhaling the copium to an extreme degree at this point, but she's right. We already know who the victim and the culprit are. It could be flipped.
it's decided.
The culprit who killed Kaito is definitely Kokichi. Well, okay. So they don't even have to, they honestly do not have to worry about, well, no, that's not true. I was going to say you don't have to worry about which body it is. Because in theory, that person has to show up at the class trial. And once you know that, you see them, you can put the rest of the pieces together. Oh, Kaito's here. Oh, Kokichi's here. But I'm not actually sure if... Is attendance compulsory? Because Kokichi could just stay somewhere else, and we still wouldn't know. That's not true. She did attend, and then she died. It was just a bait and switch because we thought that person was a different person. But really, it was the mastermind. For it to be similar to the first game, the mastermind would have to be somebody that we haven't actually met yet. And because they were the ones running the game, right? No, see, that's what I'm saying though. I don't think that unless the person is the mastermind, I don't think it follows that way. Nor did Junko ever say there were 16 people. That was something we figured out later. Remember, she's the one that sets the rules. Although I don't remember, maybe they never said there were 15 people to begin with. I don't remember if Monokuma ever said that. Maybe I'm not remembering that correctly. Yeah, that happened, but did he ever actually say the number of students? I thought he did, but maybe I'm wrong. It's ambiguous as to whether it's a rule violation. The culprit who killed Kaito is definitely Kokichi. No. Wait, Maki, it's still too early to decide that. Do you want to die? It's true that the evidence points to Kokichi being alive, but Kaito told me... I want to believe in the promise Kaito made. I want you to believe in that with me.
Stop it.
I refuse to investigate with you. Huh? What? Why?
You don't know?
You're not calm at the moment. Right now, you're acting like Kaito back in Gonta's class trial. That's not true. She is, like, objectively incorrect here. We're trying to use reason and logic, and she's the one who's obviously one-track minded. See, I guess the problem I have with your argument, Tom, is that Junko was never technically a... Well, no, because she still died in the end as a participant. But then, yes, the conclusion is that he's just not... Junko does not treat all of the participants equally, and that she treats herself differently from everyone else. Although, that's also not entirely true. Isn't she technically there, just as Monokuma? Could she, in theory, both be there and be Monokuma at the same time? Because otherwise, there's no Monokuma. I don't know. I'm starting to confuse myself as to how that could happen. It was like this at that time too, wasn't it? You can't fight despair with just belief. It's not that simple. Maki, I am literally attempting to conduct an investigation in the way that an investigation is supposed to be conducted. People always get mad at me because they're stupid. Just like Kaito. Maki turned her back to me and left. Maki. Well, she's in utter despair. There's something about the air in here that's making me feel off. I don't know if the electro bomb is to blame or if I'm malfunctioning somehow. But she doesn't have access to his internal dialogue. All she really has access to is what he's saying. And what he's saying, none of what he's saying is incorrect. And if she can, then she needs to get the fuck out of his head. Maya! I don't know if the electro-bomb is to blame or if I'm malfunctioning somehow, but I'm starting to feel somewhat sick.
What?
I don't feel weird at all.
Then
It's gotta be because of the electro-bomb. He was an electronic appliance after all, but why it didn't affect him completely like it did everything else is beyond me. Don't call me an appliance. I'm telling you, appliances should go rest outside. Really, I'm fine, but I suppose I'll go investigate outside for now. Kibo left the hangar, swaying side to side of it. So the game knew. They just chose to kind of be like, kind of affect him a little bit. Why? Then I guess I'll start investigating too. Oh, will you be okay by yourself? I could go with you if you want.
no.
You don't have to worry. I'll be fine by myself. If the body's like that, then we don't have to worry about anyone messing with it. So it should be fine for us all to investigate by ourselves.
I mean, quite frankly, I'm a solo type of dude, so I don't want to co-op this anyways. Himiko left in a hurry. Oh.
Could it be?
I was going to say, where are they leaving to? The first place you investigate is the fucking murder scene. But no, she just walked. She walked the other way. Okay. Whew. But here's the problem with that, Adamski. We know that Maki is the one by reading her dialogue, that she's the one that has subjective tunnel vision now. That's true, he could be lying. Oh god, I'm sick. Oh no, the MP must have got to me. Knowing that he's just a real human inside. Wouldn't that be fucked up if, like, he knew they were gonna go in to fight the exosols and the EMP went off and he's like, that was my chance. Oh no, the EMP! He just doesn't fight. He just lays outside. Oh god. It'd be so much funnier if Kibo was actually a real person instead of a robot.
I wonder if Himiko suspects...
Suspects who?
Everyone. Because if there's fewer of us, the fewer could be the culprit, right? Of course, it's obviously Kokichi, but like you said, there could be another possibility. Maybe that's what she's thinking?
I did suggest that possibility. The culprit might have... We fucking said this already! We don't need to keep repeating the same goddamn thing!
We were unified towards hope before all this, but now we're split up. That's why Kokichi killed Kaito.
To disrupt our harmony. Some might even say... killing harmony. I would doubt that we'd get to the trial, but that's just a guess.
Because if not, then what reason would he have to kill Kaito?
Because he's a fucking psychopath.
Maybe that's what his class trial is going to be for, too. The reason Kokichi's going to hold this class trial might be to separate us.
Separate us.
In the end, we were all gathered around Kaito. He was the one keeping us together. If that's why he killed Kaito, then we were completely caught in this trap. It's all part of Kokichi's plan to separate us. This is exactly what he wanted. We're split up. I can't get anyone to cooperate with the investigation. Who fucking cares? You can do it on your own. You have your own goddamn brain. You're the ultimate detective. We don't have much information to go on. Our Akuma file has been some help, but it's not enough this time.
But
No point standing around complaining. Just have to do it. Time to start. Stop saying shit over and over again that doesn't matter. Okay. Two things. I shouldn't have skipped that line. That's my B. That's on me. That's my B. Okay, never mind. He didn't say nook and cranny. I thought he was going to say nook and cranny. But he said pieces of evidence. Also, this track is kind of awesome. I like this riff. Hydraulic press is down, and there's blood in the area. The hydraulic press is controlled by these buttons. If we were to use this to lift up the hydraulic press, we should be able to check the body. I don't really want to do that, though. You're gonna die if you get the answer wrong! Thank you, but I have to do it. I have to know. I made up my mind, took a breath, and pressed the button. Oh. That's just... Oh, the EMP could have knocked it out. Huh? It's not moving? Press the button a few more times, but the press still wouldn't move.
why?
Strange. It moved when I pressed it last time. After looking around the press, I found... Ah, the power cord is cut. I see. There's no power, so the hydraulic press won't move. This can't be coincidence. The power cord was cut on purpose. This must be the work of the culprit. In that case, we won't be able to check the body. I'm honestly a little relieved, but I shouldn't say that out loud. Should take another look at the controls. There must be some clue here. In addition to the control buttons, there's an emergency stop button. The press would have been stopped instantly if you used this.
Well,
Well, if the culprit were planning this murder, they'd have no use for it. What concerns me more is the safety function. That's right, this hydraulic press should have had a safety function. If the infrared sensor detects a living thing, the press stops automatically. Well, it didn't stop when Kibo tried before. If the sensor detected a person, the safety should have stopped the press automatically. Not if Kokichi used one of his bombs, if it didn't actually affect the ability for the hydraulic press to go up and down, but instead just fucked with the sensor. Stop automatically, huh? What is this? A blood stain? There's a faint trail of blood leading to the press. A swipe pattern as if dragged. Looks like it's coming from the bathroom. This blood stain suggests that something was dragged from the bathroom to the press. The diss track. This is the bathroom. Now that I think about it. This is the place where Kaito was imprisoned. Kaito might have left some kind of clue here. Oh no, he didn't leave anything. He might not be dead. Anyway, I should investigate inside. Right, so if it just disabled the sensor, then it would disable the infrared sensor's ability to determine that whether there's a human on the press to stop it automatically. Bloodstain. Puddle of blood in the center of the room and a swipe pattern from here to the door. What could this mean? Oh, there's that poison again. The small bottle in the corner of the bathroom is empty.
If I remember correctly.
I feel like I've seen this before. The label has blood all over it.
I can't read it completely. Oh, really? Because I can. It says fucking poison. But I can see the word poison. Oh, he's talking about, I didn't just see the entire thing. You can tell it's fucking poison, dude.
Could it be?
If it's poison, this bottle must be taken from my lab. You know, this motherfucker has been super irresponsible with his lab. People just walking in and out. He's doing nothing to watch it or police it, even though he has poison in there. I don't know who brought this here, but it definitely has something to do with this case. Yeah, no shit. There's blood on it. Okay, that's interesting. Crossbow. This is... Oh, the crossbow's from Maki's lab. Why is this here? There are arrows on the floor of the bathroom. Damn, each one of them has fucking blood on it. 3 in total, and blood on all of them. What is this? What happened here? Why is the hitbox so small? Oh, I see, because it was behind the... I see. Small window for ventilation. This is... Same window from before. It's a small window, and it doesn't open all the way. No one would be able to fit through here. I suppose if someone could fit through, Kaito would have escaped by now. Himiko might be able to get through there. It's not like no one could. Perhaps it's too small for a person, but an object can fit through. No, oh. Why not? Oh, this. The crossbow case. Ah, this case. It's a case from before, right? Alright, I finished investigating the bathroom. There are more clues than I thought there'd be. One is particularly concerning. What's the crossroll from Maki's lab doing here? There are 3 bloody arrows. Those arrows are definitely for the crossbow. And why are they all bloody? Toko's bug. Oh god. And that bottle of poison. What could that have been used for? This motherfucker's like, there's that one piece of evidence that really is concerning, and then he lists 3 different things. Yeah, that one piece. Yep, Shuichi. There's still so much I don't know. This case looks like it's gonna be tricky. It is chapter 5 after all. Sick fucking riff. What a sick fucking riff.
Hey, Shuichi.
No.
Hey! With my...
Ah.
There's an exisal right in the middle of the hangar. But you actually, like, in the way that you're doing it, you're actually, like, announcing to yourself that, oh, there's actually more than one thing that is concerning. He just went about it like he said, oh, I actually said 3. I didn't say 1. What the fuck are you talking about? Take the L, Shuichi. Take the L. The hatch is open as well. The cockpit is exposed. So this is how it looks on the inside, huh? It's small, but big enough for one person.
Oh?
Huh? The hatch is open? How strange. Only the monocubs can turn off the electronic lock and open the hatch. Huh? Only the monocubs can open the hatch? Normally, the monocubs are the only ones who can pilot the exosols. Normally being the key word. But, cause of that electro hammer thingy, the electronic lock is all screwed up. Have you mentioned this to anyone else? Nope, no one's asked me about it either. And even if I had been asked, it would have been irrelevant information to you anyway. Electronic lock on the hatch that only the monocubs can disable, which must be why only the monocubs can control the exosols. But if you could disable the lock, you can control the exosol. God, that riff is fucking sick. Speaking of useless. Hey, somebody who's not useless. It's fine, it's fine. A mascot's appearance at a murder scene brings a sense of relief and peace of mind. Why, he popped out?
Jeez.
What an attention hog. Of course I want attention. I'm the mascot, for crying out loud. And yet, I've appeared fewer times than that plain Jane Tsumugi over there. It'd be false advertising if I didn't appear as often as I can, you know?
No.
Yeah.
She is so boring and contributes so little that even when she says something that ultimately summons Monokuma, Monokuma doesn't do anything interesting or notable or useful. Holy shit! That's impressive. Tsumugi is an impressively useless character.
What?
The only thing she has over Hiro right now is that she's not annoying. Dude was actively obnoxious. She's just kind of there. So it keeps her from being hero level, but she is pretty fucking worthless. It's so much so that the game continues to mention how worthless she is. Like a traffic cone. Yeah, she's better than Hiro because she's not annoying. She's a traffic cone that doesn't get in your way. Hiro's a traffic cone that would get in your way for like no reason other than somebody else put it there. The authors put it there, but it didn't need to be there. and then I had to go around it. As opposed to the authors are like, here's another traffic cone, but I'm gonna put it off to the side. So you won't actually have to move. Hero's a pothole. Oh, man.
What? What? I don't want to talk to you right now, okay? The way you are now, you might start accusing people because you can't believe Kaito's dead.
No.
No, that's not.
I don't want to hear your excuses or anything else. Just don't talk to me. If you keep bugging me, I'll give you afro hair with my magic.
Hey! Hey, Himiko! Come over here. We gotta talk. I hear you have a problem with afro hair. Can you give me a reason why you have a problem with afro hair, or you think it's a negative thing? I'm really curious. No, Hiro doesn't have a fucking afro. He has disgusting dreadlocks. And not that all dreadlocks are disgusting. His dreadlocks are disgusting. I'd be like, fine, give me fucking afro hair. I can't get it. I wouldn't be able to ever get it that way without your magic. That'd be fucking cool. Maybe as it starts to straighten out, I can get a Spike Spiegel thing going on. She's awfully stubborn. Is she that suspicious of everything now? Or is there a reason she doesn't want to talk it to anyone? What? Do I still need to investigate? Investigated the washing machine. Oh, the bit of clothing. There's a sleeve sticking out of the press. It's definitely Kaito's coat sleeve. In that case, the victim must be. Oh, that hasn't been determined yet. I need to investigate further. It looks like the left sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press. Only the sleeve is sticking out. No part of the victim's body is visible. Were they crushed completely? So that only the sleeve remains? What is this? The sleeve has a single small hole in it. A hole in the sleeve. What could this be? Hey, if I had an afro, I'd put a pick in it. I already got one. I haven't had to use it in a very long time, but I have one for that circumstance. It's actually a metal pick. I suppose that's all the information I can deduce from the hydraulic press. Can't check the body, so I don't have many clues to work with. I'll have to find more clues elsewhere. Do I actually want an afro? No, because I wouldn't be able to grow a good afro. If I grew an afro, it would be stringy and it would fall out this way. It wouldn't be nice and shapely. Like my dad, he had one when he was younger, like in the 70s, that was nice. It was shapely. It was super shapely. It looked awesome. But if I did it, I'd look like that dude from LMFAO, and his shit looks garbage. I am not a fan of that. It's just... It looks too messy. If you have it kind of out a little bit, but it's still compact, I think it looks good. But the way he had it is just I just wake up and that's my fucking hair. But it's long. Head trimmer? Oh yeah. Hell yeah. I look good. I just want hair. Fair. Fair enough. Fair enough. The alarm system is off. Must be still be affected by the electro bomb. I should investigate this place thoroughly. There must be some clues around here.
Hey,
Hey Kibo, question. You said that you witnessed a few things. What exactly did you see? Ah, yes. Since we were in a hurry, I only told you about the exisal returning to the hangar. You said you saw... Yes, you said the exisals could pass through the alarm system and barrier to the hangar.
Yes.
I never imagined something like this would happen, so I didn't mention it before. But before I saw the exisal, I saw someone heading toward the hangar. You saw someone? I saw Himiko.
I was in my lab trying to think of what I should write to convince Kokichi. That's when I saw her walking toward the hangar, clutching something in her hands. I think it was a black bag.
a black bag.
At the time, I assumed she was going there to examine things or plead with Kokichi, and since she came back later, I didn't think much of it, but after seeing her reaction this morning, I started to get a little suspicious.
Why?
She was acting like she had something to hide. It's not that I want to suspect her.
You're right.
True, it is suspicious. You said you saw her come back as well. Was she holding the bag at that time?
No.
Now that I think about it, she didn't. So she had it coming in but not leaving. It has to be that black bag Himiko was carrying was. By the way, this is a little off topic, Shuichi, but...
As I thought.
Oh, what was it? The reason I wasn't feeling well may have been due to the electro bomb. But it was because of the electromagnetic particles, not because I'm a robot. So, what I experienced was akin to an allergic reaction, such as hay fever.
Which means
I'm experiencing an allergy to bullshit right now. Whew, gotta drink some water. So it could have affected a human the same way. Being a robot had nothing to do with it.
okay.
Alright, that must be it. Yeah, sure. So that thing Himiko said was bothering him. He really is a bit too sensitive. Check out these slash marks. Good lord. This is the control panel that controls the electric barrier protecting the hangar. We hit it with an electro hammer, so this isn't operational right now.
That's true.
That's right. What are these marks here? Looks as if it's been struck by something sharp. What could these be? Oh, wait. How are they even able to damage this in the first place? Getting near the control panel should cause the alarm to go off. You have to turn off the alarm before you even get close. How did the person who did this get near the control panel? It's not. It's you generally can't tell people what they can and can't, like, wear. It's more of like there are unwritten rules as opposed to actual rules. Like, you will be, if you have hair that's going down past your shoulders, a judge is more likely to say something to you about that. Comment on your, but he's not going to go and make you cut your hair before he starts the hearing. And I would say that a majority of the attorneys that I have worked with that are women did not have their hair tied up. They had it down. So that must it's for him, it's just a those judges sort of thing as opposed to an actual rule. But I will say that witnesses can still be scrutinized for their attire. You generally won't have anybody comment on your hair. But I've seen people getting blasted for basically looking like homeless people, even though they're not. And part of it is because the judge works with homeless people, and he's like, it's one thing if they do it because they can't help it, but you have a home and are still dressing like a homeless person. That'll be very interesting, Blossom. Oh, like a uniform code sort of thing, Adamski? That's kind of lame. I wouldn't tell her how she should be wearing her hair. That's up to her. Especially since the idea of appearance is so subjective and anglicized anyways. It's really a load of garbage. Attorney could work under me and have a fro and I wouldn't care, because that doesn't make you any less professional than someone else. Doesn't actually make you a worse attorney. It's cultural differences. We've had this conversation before. Well, I mean, that's the thing. She does it, she can do it the way, however she wants to do it is fine. That makes it easier for her, but I wouldn't tell her how to wear it. I think that's... Yeah, there you go, Tom. And that's like... I would assume that you would use that against me if I were stupid enough to do that. Exisal isn't showing any signs of moving. If Kokichi is alive, he can use his remote control to move them as he pleases. But that remote control Kokichi has for the Exisals, what is it exactly? Does he have that because he's the mastermind? Right, and it's like... It is difficult to have an offensive hairstyle. Like, you literally have to have like a slur or something shaved into your head. Oh, hello. There's an electro hammer here, but why? And it's out of power. Must have been used. But used for what?
Well, if I remember
You know,
correctly,
all of Maki, Kimiko, Kibo, the only person that doesn't look suspicious right now is Tsumugi. And of course she doesn't look suspicious, because she didn't look like anything. If the electro hammer's power is expended, it requires 24 hours to recharge. Yeah, I've known people that have had KY went to a private Catholic middle school, and he would tell me about uniform code. Tom, you're such a dick. such a dickhead. That's really funny. Oh my god, that's really funny. Can you see okay there, son? God. I mean, jokes like that are fun. I don't have a problem with it as long as you don't hold it against him. Oh, hello, Amanda. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, like, put your hair in whatever way is going to help you functionally, you know, make it easier. For sure. But I'm not going to tell somebody that they need to do it that way. Having school in walking distance is a big deal. Nobody would be deserving of it. Cause it sure as fuck isn't gonna be Tsumugi. It would be so fitting if she ends up being waifu by default. Because that's basically who she is. Just a default person. It's not gonna be Himiko because Himiko looks like she's 12. I have a problem with that. Oh, and I wouldn't tell you to hide your hair. And I have your hair past your ass, that's up to you. Default master race. Yeah, right? It's more impressive than anything. Kibo's a big ball of nothing too. He's better than Tsumugi as a character, for sure. But he's not interesting to me. There would literally be no interesting characters left. If it was just down to me, Tsumugi, and Kibo and Himiko? Well, Himiko's interesting, but again, she looks like she's a 12-year-old, so nah. Nah. Well, yeah, I would guess so if it's that long. Like Tom said, that's impressive. Takes a long time to grow your hair that long. We know that for certain. Remember the site I saw yesterday. I remember too, because it happened 2 minutes ago. Well, more like 15 minutes ago at this point, but I suppose I was so caught up thinking about Kokichi, I ignored Monokuma. Pay attention, listen up, take heed, I say. Monokuma, just, I noticed that you came this way last night, Shuichi. Huh? Well, yeah, he's looking right at us. You were acting all sneaky, weren't you? Like a teenage boy trying to creep into the adult movie section of the video store.
No way.
But you didn't need to sneak around, because the Exosols wouldn't have attacked you. What are you saying? We didn't have to sneak, because everyone's coming to rent adult movies, so in a way, everyone's going there, and this is the same. No, not that. I meant about the Exosols not attacking us. Oh, at the time, the Exosols were on autopilot and directed only to observe me.
Hey.
Their movements are more limited now that the Monokubs aren't around to pilot them. Makes sense. Autopilot? You mean the remote control that Kokichi has?
Well.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. So the Exosols are being controlled by the remote, but they were focusing on Monokuma? Why are you telling me all this? This puts the person controlling you at a disadvantage. But we're not talking about that. We're talking about this. You could go with this. You could go with that. You could go with this. You could go with that. You could go with if you want to see the greatest music video of all time, go watch Weapon of Choice by Fatboy Slim and just watch Christopher Walken be Christopher Walken. The only music video that's on the same tier as that, and I can say they're my co-favorite music videos, would be Smooth Criminal by Michael Jackson. Those are the elite of elite music videos. Nothing else touches them. Well, that's because it's so curly. When it's curly, you know, it doesn't normally come down. Even if it was like, when it grows longer, it grows more out than down. That's how it works. It doesn't matter how old Himiko actually is. What matters more is how old she looks. When you look like a 12-year-old, I don't care if you're 3,000 years old. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's still long, right? If it gets straightened. It's just, when your hair is naturally curly, it gets long in other ways than it just going, you know, boom. What about Chop Suey System of a Down? Excellent song. Music video doesn't touch those two. Excellent song. Love Sewed. Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So you share it instead. That way, it'll be fair to all the participants. So someone else besides me knows this? Why wouldn't they share this information? That's all I can tell you. By the way, renting movies is so old school. It's more thrilling to illegally download them. Do people do either of those things anymore? You just stream it. Either legally or illegally. It's like trying not to get caught by a big game hunter while holding your breath during sex. Is that a bearism? That's a hot take. Yeah, right? Like, what? There have been some weird lines in Danganronpa before. This is definitely up there. And Shuichi just doesn't say anything. He just goes, yeah, well, that's Monokuma for you. This information about the Exosols could be a clue to solving this case. I should remember this. Now, see, it's awesome. I even get Monokuma's awesome music. And every time we get Monokuma's awesome music, when it leaves, this shit restarts. And when this shit starts... Okay, let's not run, just in case I miss something like in the hallway or some shit. Okay, don't see anything else. What? around the hangar. There's something in the hangar. Talk to Kibo, check the control panel. Do I have to, like, look at the alarm, maybe? Do I have to check the shutter? Hangar shutter. There's a security alarm here. You have to use the alarm remote to disable it to get near the shutter. You come near the shutter without the remote, a loud alarm would go off around the entire academy. We had to use an electro bomb to disable the sensor in the alarm. That's how we got in the hangar. So we didn't remember just actually doing that. Alright, later, Amanda, take it easy. Thanks for hanging. Now I think about it, there were 3 electro bombs in total. One was stolen by Maki, but what are the other 2? Well, I don't hear about strawberry pie often. I wonder why. You hear about apple, pecan, well, not pecans. Apple, blueberry, rhubarb, cherry. I've seen blackberry, raspberry, peach. Yeah, I've heard of peach. No, I don't hear about strawberry very often. I wonder why. It's just I'm around weird fucking people. It's the bathroom window. This is the hangar's only window. It's not possible to fit through. That means the only way to get into this hangar is through the shutter. That's about all I was concerned about with the hangar. I don't have enough clues. There has to be more. The other places that might yield some clues are Maki's lab and my lab. Crossbow, bathroom, bottle of poison. I need to investigate those leads. Should also inspect the 3 exosols that were protecting Monokuma. Why are they protecting him in the first place? That might be related to this case as well. I did that already. Get with the program, game. Maki's lab was actually the first lab I was going to go to. What I'm curious about is why isn't it made more? Is it like generally considered to be a difficult fruit to make into a pie? I've only made apple and rhubarb pie. They're both fucking delicious. But rhubarb pie was one of the things I made for my wife when I was recording her after she dumped me in 2014. She loves rhubarb everything, so I'm like, let's try this shit. Then don't tell her. Then she made me a rhubarb pie later. Not as good as mine. Not as good as mine. Just saying. Good old gumbo. I've never been a huge fan of jambalaya, but good gumbo can be. Well, right. Why isn't it? Like, I'd like to know the reasoning. Because, like, stuff generally isn't mainstream for particular reasons, and I wonder why, and I wonder what that reason is. Just curious. I like strawberries. But blueberry pie is a thing that I see more often than strawberry, at least. It's possible because of, like, the property of strawberries just make it a difficult fruit to bake into a pie, I suppose. Feels like there are less weapons here than I remember. It's because Kaito had them. I still have my fucking lip thing. I actually went to the doctor to try to figure it out, go to a dermatologist. And I'm like taking some stuff for it, but it still bothers me if I drink booze. Actually, I just thought of another elite tier music video, but there's a caveat. The caveat. Gangnam Style. But only if you remove the music and add the actual sounds that you would hear in those situations. That is one of my favorite YouTube videos of all time. Because that music video is absolutely insane if you get rid of the music. And like, insert what it would probably sound like. Especially when he has the fucking wind blowing in his face. I have never had caviar, so I can't comment on that. What do you find disgusting, Trep? Pineapple pizza is evil. Very evil. Oh, strawberry and chocolate. It's good. I had the same trepidation you had when I was younger, and then I had it, and I was like, that's really good. Is this surprising? Have you just never heard me absolutely shit on pineapple on pizza before? Because I do it pretty frequently. The spawn of anti-Atua. Cool Whip. Yeah, I feel like the conversation of pineapple and pizza comes up at least once a month on stream somewhere. It's awful. I mean, I love chocolate. You can put chocolate on almost anything, and it's amazing to me. Chocolate's just fucking amazing. Oh, God. Chocolate. Chocolate! Ugh! Look at all these guns! Look at all these fucking guns! Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleam? Well, I've had spicy gumbo. Spicy gumbo is really, I love spicy food. Spicy gumbo is, mwah. She probably just wanted to get something that was tolerable that she could have on her own. I do that. I get plain potato chips because I know my wife won't eat them. I'll get apple cider donuts because I know my wife won't eat them. They're not particularly amazing things. I would choose other varieties. But the bonus to that is she won't touch them, so they're all mine. It could be. I mean, people's taste buds are different. Have you ever tried white chocolate? White chocolate's like the sweetest chocolate. Dark chocolate's like the most bitter. Oh yeah, she's playing the long game for real. She's playing you, dude. I am not going to talk about gun control in America. That is a political discussion I am not gonna get into. Yeah, there you go. See how she reacts then, and what she does the next time you get pizza then. Because then the jig will be up. Yeah, because if you eat white chocolate and it doesn't taste sweet to you, then there is something about your taste buds that isn't jiving well with chocolate for whatever reason. Look at all these guns. Even if they're all airsoft guns, it's a remarkable sight. Why? No. 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 Why the fuck would the ultimate assassin be given airsoft firearms, but all the other weapons are actually lethal? This is actually a waste of space for her. Because she can't even practice shooting, because let me tell you, there's a gigantic difference in shooting an airsoft rifle versus a real rifle. She can't force the fucking plastic pellet to go faster or have higher velocity enough to kill somebody. It might be a censorship deal. You might be right, Scarlett. It just, in this case, it's really stupid. That, and why censor that in America? In fact, if anything, this is where it should be like, they said those are airsoft guns? Fuck that bullshit. Those are real guns. Why not just give her a real gun? We're not in Japan, like, apparently we're in the end of the world. We're not in Japan where it's super hard to get a hold of firearms. That's weird, JP. It's not a bad thing. It's if dark chocolate tastes that good to you, that's a good thing, because dark chocolate's healthier. If you can get like above 75% of the concentration, then it's actually, you know, can be really heart healthy. Hell yeah, brother. But she's ultimate assassin. Yeah, I suppose. With the school problems, I guess, in America, that's less likely to be a... it's more likely that it's going to be a censored thing. Apparently Mario's nipples need to be censored in the US and not in Japan. Well, that's because his nipples are fucking disgusting. It's not that it's like... showing genitalia. They just look awful. But they're not. They're airsoft guns. Let's not talk about Leon being able to toss a fucking collared shirt with no additional weight on it. It's not chocolate. It's, what's it called? Cocoa beans? The higher the percentage, the more likely it's going to be bitter. So if you got 100%, it's going to be pretty bitter. Cacao. Dark chocolate really does pair fantastic with some wine. That's actually what I'm having right now. Dark chocolate and a port. Feels as though there are less weapons here than I remember. Yes. Girardelli's, is that how it's pronounced? That's some good stuff. Well, I know how to drive Scarlet away if I ever want you gone from my stream. Is it the hard G? Girardelli? Not Girardelli. Girardelli. All I have to do is take my shirt off and Scarlet's gone. No, I don't have problem. I don't have problems in general with nipples, but I just imagine Mario has some gross nipples. There are pretty nipples and then there are gross nipples, like there are with fucking everything in life. Because Kaito had them. That's exactly what I said when I entered the room. Why didn't they just wait until I... Okay, whatever. As I suspected, there are 2 black bags here, identical to the one in the hangar. They're cases for the crossbows. The crossbows are inside, but disassembled. No. Looks as if they don't even fit in the case unless they're disassembled. There are 2. When I was here with Kaito before, there were 3. Oh God. So if I take my shirt off, Scarlet's either gonna laugh at me or be disgusted. That's fantastic. That everyone wants to be put in that position, right? Tara's like, make me Bella Swan. So I just had a gag reflex thinking of Twilight. I'm sure Kaito didn't have a crossbow with him.
That's true.
Let's get back to a fun story. In that case, the crossbow in the hangar must have come from here, which means someone must have brought it to the hangar from here. But it's fairly difficult to put together the crossbow. I don't believe you'd be able to do it unless Maki taught you.
No.
That 3 people. Maki, Kaito, me. I'll think more about that later. For now, I need to investigate. I'll think more about that later because it would be inconvenient to think about it now because it would point to only the 3 of us in our menage a trois as possible suspects. Nah, I'm not gonna take my shirt off. I've actually heard that YouTube has like a problem with male nipples, which like, okay, but maybe it was Twitch that I was thinking of. Maybe it was Twitch and not YouTube. My biggest problem with my biggest self-conscious issue with my chest isn't that it's hairy or my nipples or anything like that. I actually think it looks pretty good. It's just that my skin is so pale. It's been pale for the past, let's see, March 2020 is when isolation started, and I've basically been in isolation since then. So a year and a half of basically no sunlight for my chest. It is pretty goddamn pale. No, I don't have abs. No, I'm not a cut person. I'm a what you would call a swole person, in that I have mass that isn't just fat. But I also have not ever cut myself. So YouTube, it's like, it just depends. Pale is less fine when you go from dark to pale, darker. I'm like 3 shades lighter than I was when I was outside consistently. Bottle of poison in the hangar. I need to confirm that it came from here. There's several bottles of poison lined up here. I haven't seen any poison outside this lab, so a small bottle of poison I found must have come from here. There's a little less liquid inside this bottle than the others. The label says strike 9 poison. This poison takes some time to spread, but even a small amount of it can be lethal. Can't imagine that there's a smaller amount in this bottle for no reason. This must be a clue. Was Kaito poisoned a long time ago? I just thought he had some like disease or that virus that came down from the meteorites. Which bottles on top of the desk? Did someone take them out? These bottles say antidote. Antidotes, huh? I don't know these were here. According to the labels, each bottle is only 1 dose. And each one only works on a specific poison. Well, if he was fucking poisoned and he thinks he was poisoned, he probably should have told me, because maybe there'd be an antidote. Flaccid pecs. I mean, mine aren't. I would say mine are too. Like, they exist, but they're not like fucking Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson or Terry Crews, where I could be like, boom, 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 boom. Actually, for a very short period of time, I was able to do that. That was years ago. And it wasn't even that they were super ripped, just for whatever reason, they were toned enough that I could do that. Never had abs, though. Never, never, never. Arsenic, like arsenic. Well, I suppose that makes sense. There are plenty different kinds of poison, so that must be true for antidotes. Strychnine poison and antidotes. This is disconcerting. None of these antidotes are for the strychnine poison. They're all for different poisons. What could that mean?
All right.
Investigated this room thoroughly. I investigated 2 things. I didn't find any evidence to suggest Kaito isn't dead. Who loves the double negatives? Shuichi loves the double negatives. On the contrary, there's plenty of evidence to suggest Kokichi isn't dead. Monokuma's still moving around, the killing game hasn't ended. And Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press, which means the victim must be. It's too soon to be thinking like that. If I investigate a little more, I'll find something. There's still time. I should head back to the hangar. Perhaps I missed something. I should check again. At the very least, though, wouldn't you want to slow the poison and, like, stop the damage from continuing to spread? I feel like either way, he really should have came forward about it a lot sooner. Unless, again, he knows that it's like, it's the virus or whatever. But he wouldn't have known that until after that flashback light. So I don't know what he thought or knew that he had. Oh yeah, he's definitely in denial. For like 100%. It's just that nothing that he's done in terms of like the investigation standpoint and how he's like looking for clues and stuff is incorrect. But yeah, dude's 100% denial that Kaito's dead. Might be dead. Right, that's not what I said though. I mean to stop it from spreading. As opposed to if it's unchecked and it continues to spread and continues to affect more organs. You have to deal with the damage that's there. There's nothing you can do about that. At least in this situation. But my point is that it's best to still use it even if you're not able to reverse that damage.
Shuichi!
I did not know that because I don't know anything about the Japanese voice actors or voice cast. Oh, Shuichi, can you come with me?
What happened?
Is something wrong? I found something strange in the bathroom. Please hurry. How did you find something that I didn't? He shouted quickly and ran into the bathroom. What are you talking about, Kibo? Oh, now Maki's here like, I don't want to talk to you. Meh. Meh.
Hey!
Man, Kibo's making you look bad, Shuichi. Kibo, what are you looking at? Take a look at this.
Huh?
These are Kokichi's clothes? Soaked and wrinkled, but there's no doubt these are Kokichi's. Where did you find this? I didn't see it when I was investigating the bathroom. And why are they soaked? The toilet seemed clogged, so I reached my hand down the drain and pulled out these clothes. Looks like they couldn't be flushed all the way. Couldn't be flushed all the way. Why were these clothes in the toilet in the first place? Yes, it was very brave of me, and thanks to that I managed to find an important clue. Now, Shuichi, please investigate as much as you want.
Okay.
Yeah. Clogging the toilet, huh? This isn't the time to hesitate. Even though I hesitated to look this way last time for some fucking reason. Yukichi's clothes, found in the bathroom. They were found in the toilet. Someone must have tried to flush them. But who would do that? Is something the matter? Please investigate.
Okay.
The ultimate detective can't stop here. This has to be an important clue. I made up my mind, grabbed Kokichi's silk clothes, and spread them open. Huh? There's a small hole in the back. And another small hole in the sleeve. It's about the same size as the one on Kaito's sleeve. There are traces of blood around the holes, too. What does this mean? Could mean that he was attacked. In that case...
No.
Okay, so two theories. Kokichi and Kaito struggled, and Kaito was able to kill both of them somehow. In the press. Second theory is someone else killed both of them. They could both be dead. But instead of just someone killed both of them, there's also the chance that, like, Kaito sacrificed himself to kill Kokichi. Sherlock Holmes style. There's a chance Kokichi was the one crushed in the hydraulic press.
Thank you.
Ah, Kibo, thank you. This is a very important clue. Oh, I'm happy I was able to help, but I must decline shaking that hand of yours.
No.
Ah, your hands aren't clean either, though. Oh, dude, don't put it. No, don't put it up to your face then. But if Kokichi was the one crushed in the hydraulic press. Okay, we better not be starting that shit up again. $2:49. 2 hours 49 seconds. And some seconds. 2 hours 49 minutes, some seconds is when OBS cuts me off. Yeah, I just got straight disconnected for a second, and there's no rhyme or reason why. A Zinfandel? Fun fact, California has my favorite Zinfandels. Not sure why, just they're just really fucking good. It could be just a random internet spike. Where did Kaito go? Why not show himself? And why is this game still going even though the mastermind is dead? Kokichi straight up assuming with his unsanitary hands next to his mouth that Kokichi's the mastermind and he's dead. If this is awkward, Shuichi, I can leave and give you some privacy. You're concerned about that? Where's that vineyard? Might have been one of the ones I had. I got a Zinfandel from almost every vineyard that we visited when we toured. When I toured with my cousin. Sorry, Shuichi, not Kokichi. Kibo and I washed our hands in the sink and left the bathroom. They both have two eyes in their names. Hey, Maki, look what I found. Shut up. 15 and what he likes. Hey, you.
What?
You and Kibo both look more refreshed now. Gross. Refreshing each other in the boys' bathroom. Even now you can't help yourselves, huh?
That's true.
This is all Himiko's imagination, but I don't even want to touch that right now. How about you touch the fact that she was fucking in the hangar last night? Nappa, yeah. It's possible. I don't remember any of the vineyard. I should have kept the bottles. I don't know why I didn't. Because I know some of those places you can, like, they can ship to you. It's just, it's more of a problem because Kyoko set the bar, and you can't just ignore that. Because they dumbed him down like they do with Phoenix, right? Which I get why they do it, but then don't make him the fucking ultimate detective. Make it something else. Because we know what the ultimate detective's like. We played the first game. Maki, why is it so easy for you to believe Kaito's dead? That's how she copes, bruh!
All right.
Now that we're out of the bathroom, we can get a lot more thinking done. Right. Little does he know, that's where I get most of my thinking done. Oh yeah, Amadeus doesn't like wine, right? What the fuck is she doing?
It's almost time for the class trial to start, right? Was no one able to find Kokichi?
I wonder, I haven't heard from anyone.
I wonder where he off to.
Probably to hell. I put like 4 words together there because I just didn't feel it. She just doesn't interest me. Did he disappear? He can't still be in the hangar. We're under there.
Could it be?
Do you think the one who died was Kokichi?
Seems like
Your face says you want to think that.
it's plain to see.
But I think it's just plain impossible.
Whenever you say something's plain whatever, you're almost always wrong. Actually, I don't know if that's true. I just don't ever care.
Kokichi's been manipulating us all from the start. I can't believe someone like that could be killed by Kaito. Of course, I don't mean to compliment Kokichi or make fun of Kaito or anything.
I know, you're probably right. Smoogie has a good point. I still don't have enough clues to conclude that Kokichi died. Even Professor Moriarty was ultimately defeated by Herlock Sholmes. Professor Moriarty was defeated by Herlock Sholmes when Sholmes sacrificed himself. Now, of course, the counter argument is that Kaito is no Herlock Sholmes, but I mean, it's just, the point of the matter is if you're willing to sacrifice your own life, people don't necessarily see that coming, and it's kind of hard to account for. Yeah, wine is amazing. I didn't like wine when I was younger. Probably about 10 years ago I got into wine. Maybe less than that. 8-9 years? It was probably when I went to California because I think those are the first like wine tastings that I went to where I was like, I'm really interested in learning. Probably because I was depressed, I was on a Frasier binge, and I wanted to get drunk. So I'm like, hey, let's try all these different types of wines, see what's gonna fuck me up the most. I'd went to other wine tastings with my parents before, but I just went because they went. It was never something where I was like, yeah, I want to go to a wine tasting. I would have preferred to have just drank hard liquor. But you can't just always drink hard liquor. You gotta throw in some other stuff every once in a while. Wine's perfect for that. Yeah, I think you told me about that Was it an Apollo Justice stream? It was a while ago, but yeah, I remember. Yes, it is, because all the people that ran those vineyards, like, you know, you can tell they know their shit. It's really impressive, especially if you go like elsewhere and like hear them talk about wine. It's just, you know, they just don't know as much. They might have their own vineyards, but they don't know as much. They just don't know as much. I'm certain that one of them must have. Nemo. If I were to try what, do you like things that taste dry, Lugia? Or do you prefer sweeter things? Because, like, reds typically are very dry, but you could also get a sweeter red. Whites can be dry, but are, the dry whites are not as dry as the driest reds. And then there are blushes, which is a combination of... That's not exactly true. A blush is like a pink wine. If I were you, then I would try something on the semi-sweet side. And then after that, try something a little sweeter and something a little drier. And then I think you'll have a better idea of which kind of way you'd prefer going. I really like blushes. A lot of them are considered lowbrow, though. A lot of the blushes are semi-sweet. Rosés, white Zinfandels. It's not actually white, it's pink. Or blush. Riesling sweet. Tom, what are some semi-sweet reds? I can't think of any semi-sweet reds. All the reds that I can think of are either sweet or dry, and not like in between. I mean, Tom and I both said the same thing initially. Just try a rosé or a white Zinfandel. That's probably the best place to start, since you kind of like both. You can get a baseline taste for something that's kind of in between, and then I would try a Riesling, and then I would try a Pinot Noir. Riesling sweeter, Pinot Noir's drier. But they're also not like the extreme ends. And you'll get a better idea of whether you like sweeter stuff more or dry, or you might like both of them. You might end up, I drink all kinds of wine. I drink everything. Except for Merlots. I do not like Merlot. I don't like Merlot, I don't like Chardonnay. Those are the two wines that I cannot stand. The only type of Merlot that I like is a blackberry Merlot, which obviously it's not even like what you think of when you think of Merlot, because it's blackberry. Just something about the taste of Merlot and Chardonnay that I don't know what it is about Merlot, but I know Chardonnay, most Chardonnays have this really buttery taste to it, and I don't want my drink to have a buttery taste to it unless there's root beer in it. Or like hard liquor. It just doesn't go well with like lighter booze. You can get some Chardonnays that are less buttery, and those are better, but I still don't really like the taste that much. Wisconsin is has a lot of fruit wine, a lot of cranberry, because I'm pretty sure we produce the most cranberries in the nation, either first or second. Cranberry, apples are a big thing, cherries are a big thing, and then we also have blueberry and blackberry stuff. They're amazing. They're all very good.
It's about that time.
Actually, you know, now that you say German Riesling, instead of Riesling, what I would suggest is trying a Gewürztraminer, which is a German white, and it's really good. It's not too sweet, not too dry. It's just, it's so good. And you can, there are versions that are carbonated and versions that are not carbonated. I don't know. That's just, it is my favorite white. Although, I had a white over the weekend. What was it called? Save-All Blanc? I think it was my first time having that, and that shit was also really good. But that was the only place I've ever seen that type of white before. It was in Illinois. Galena, Illinois. That might give Gewürztraminer a run for its money. Yeah, my sister actually got me into the Argentina Reds because she's a big Malbec fan. I had never had it before. She like bought me a bottle for my birthday or something, or maybe it was anniversary, something like that. And I destroyed that thing.
That's right. It's time for the class trial, where hope and despair meet head-on. Please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard and head to the trial grounds.
It looks like Monokuma is drinking a very, like, it's a mimosa in that he poured champagne and then just put in a little bit of orange juice in to give it a little bit of orange coloring.
Everyone needs to be there. Got it? Anyone who's absent will be swiftly and permanently punished.
I hope you're right, because he shouldn't have orange juice. Actually, I've mentioned this before, so this doesn't go against anything that I've said before. I do drink mimosas. I prefer cherry mimosas, but I do drink mimosas. For those that don't know what a mimosa is, it is champagne and orange juice, and it's a very good hangover drink. One of the best ways to get over a hangover is to drink more alcohol. But only a little amount. A little amount. We're not talking get drunk again. Having a bit of champagne in the morning the next day with some orange juice is a surprisingly good way to make that headache go away. At least it does for me. Getting drunk again is dumb, but that's why mimosas are very popular brunch drinks, Sunday brunch drinks. But just like I'll drink a screwdriver if somebody gives me a screwdriver, which is vodka orange juice. I'm not going to be a big fan of it, but it has vodka in it, so a mimosa has champagne in it, so I'll get over it. If it tastes like medicine, it is indeed a bad wine. Wine should not taste like medicine. Oh, I remember the blue thing. I guess that it was like a fruit drink because of the tropical I don't know what it would be though. Like a pina colada's white-ish. Well, I'm guessing you got to be up early in the morning. I don't have anything in tomorrow morning. Hypnotic is really good. That was my favorite drink from ages 16. 16 to like 24. But honestly, it was more of because it was almost in the urban community. Hypnotic and Alizé were two very big like status. You're drinking those like, oh, you can afford Hypnotic and Alizé. Cause like those are they're pre-mixed drinks essentially. And yeah, Hypnotic is that bluish color. But Monokuma, it was in a tropical setting. I'm pretty sure it even had like a tropical umbrella in it. You wouldn't really do that with Hypnotic. Yeah, I was a naughty boy. Don't do what I did. Don't drink underage. I was a very weak and unhappy boy. That wanted escapes.
I wonder what kind of despair awaits you this time.
Well, I'm still drinking right now, Sarah. You tell me. But I am of age now, and I don't drink irresponsibly. What's a TKO? That sounds familiar. I'm not sure if I've ever... I think I might be thinking of lunch boxes. Drinking a beer when you're young can absolutely deter you. The problem is that it only deterred me from drinking beer. I had that Pabst when I was 6 or 7. Beer still doesn't sit well with me. Well, I know it's a technical knockout. I know what TKO stands for. What kind of drink is it? I'm assuming Tara wasn't saying, oh yeah, I like when I get technically knocked out, but I gotta be kind of careful. Well, I know I can look it up, but that's why I'm asking you. It's easier if you just tell me right now, because I'm playing the game. Although, I did think for, until I got into college that TKO meant triple knockout, because in, I think his Knockout Kings, it was some boxing video game that I got into where the only TKOs that would happen is when you knocked someone down 3 times in one round, and that would be called TKO. So I was like, oh, triple knockout. Everyone needs to be there. That means Kokichi or Kaito, whoever's alive, will be there. At the trial, we'll know who the victim is. Okay, there's like, what? 5% chance that one of them is still alive? I think it's 95% that they're both dead. And that Kaito sacrificed himself and killed Kokichi. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I've had a... Somebody's bought me a bottle of wine as a gift before. after getting them their green card.
Huh?
Never say no to alcohol. And we can accept those. There's nothing wrong with giving us gifts.
This isn't everyone, right?
Kaito and Kokichi aren't
What's the
here.
point?
I bet Kokichi's already there.
You bastard.
As the mastermind of the killing game, he's waiting for us to arrive.
No.
We don't know that yet. There's still a chance Kaito's
You
alive.
die.
Maki,
Well,
this is a battle between hope and despair. If I show any weakness like you are, then I know I'll lose to despair. I think you might have already lost to despair. You just
know.
don't realize it yet. 6 of us will participate, and 1 of us will die after this class trial. And only 5 will be left. Only 5. That's right. We're the only ones left.
that's obvious.
We can't lose to despair. Even if we have no future, we need to win. That is the whole point of this class trial. I will defeat Kokichi, no matter what I have to sacrifice. My sacrifice, burn. No matter what she has to sacrifice. Are you sure about that, Maki? Is that what you call hope? Are you really sure about that? You shouldn't. As an arbiter, a person who's passing judgment, but us as somebody who is simply representing another, it's fine. Like, yeah, people shouldn't give judges gifts. At least judges shouldn't accept gifts. That would not look good. That would not look fantastic. Warm-up practice run. Are you going for a real run? You actually didn't time it? If they gift me chocolate, what then? Ooh, me or Tom? He's no, he's not a judge, but his job functions very similarly to one. As a hearing officer, he deals with many traffic violations. No, it's a speed run. It's a speed run. Speed run, Scarlet. Know that we can't lose to despair, but something is wrong. Something doesn't feel right. I wonder what Kaito would say at a time like this. What do you say to us if it was Kaito? Let's fucking go. Her twin tails remind me of Hu Tao, and Hu Tao's twin tails are adorable. Oh yeah, Jack Monokuma's the best Monokuma. It's not as good as the 1 and 2 though. Robitussin is the worst cough syrup to consume in terms of taste. We know the alleged secret of the outside world. Silent as a tomb, we stepped into these open doors. And we went down in silence. And that's my narration of it. Do a barrel roll! As those thoughts pierced my mind, I suddenly stopped. I can't think about things like that anymore. The only thing I need to think about is survival.
That's nice.
Yeah, exactly. See, when you guys come and watch Real Lawyer Plays X Game, you're not just getting me. You're getting some of my viewers that come with me. Like Tom and Nick and Amanda, who are all in the legal profession. It's a big old, oh yeah, and Tash. Yeah, Tash is in school. and Tim. And, well, I guess Tar's not sure what he's gonna do. He's either gonna be a doctor or a lawyer. Must be nice. Fuck you, Tar. Let's just say I do not have the abilities to make the to have the other thing as a choice. It was either lawyer or teacher, which was not happening. Well, yeah, something in IT. But. Somebody else. Who is it? I haven't seen him in a while. If you're watching this later, you can comment. Somebody else is a legal assistant and watches. I can't remember who that was, though. Amanda was here earlier, yeah. Not a paralegal. Damn, who was it? No! They're training to become a paralegal, or just getting into being a paralegal. You're right. Who? Fuck, I feel bad. Because we had several conversations about it. I know they're like the comments in some videos too. I just can't remember the username. Now I feel like an asshole. But I remember you. We had good conversations. Just haven't seen you in a while. Doctor's overrated, and I'm saying this is one. My wife's a nurse, and I feel like the medical field is not overrated. She is a fucking baller. And she will always be a baller because she works in the medical field. She will always have a job. A well-paying job. That is vital. Did you talk to her? I don't remember if you came right after she left or you were here with her. But yeah, I mean, she was here. Oh, I know that. And I know that because my wife's a nurse. Yeah, Amanda is an attorney that works under Nick. But I mean, also I have much respect for doctors. Like, that shit is having some, like, I have somebody's livelihood in my hands often, but doctors literally have somebody's life in their hands. That, whew. Whew. I guess it shouldn't surprise me that a lot of people that I attract are people that are considering going into law or want to be an attorney. A battle like this takes me back. After all, hope and despair are natural enemies. Yes, this is truly a magnificent theme. Only esteemed works of fiction have themes as magnificent as this.
Why?
Anyway, where's Kokichi? Why isn't he here? Baku's right. The person who should be here isn't. Well, I'll tell you once the trial starts. What's going on? What are you scheming now? Doesn't matter what Kokichi is scheming. This is the final battle between hope and despair. It all ends here. It doesn't. There's going to be a chapter 6. There's always a chapter 6. Kokichi can twist and violate the rules all he likes, but will never give up. Hope will never submit to despair. Oh, for the love of... No rules have been violated, not on my watch, you know.
Shut up.
Whatever, hurry up and start. We'll end it with this class trial. We'll defeat the remnants of despair no matter what. So, get ready. I don't think Scarlet was here for the hair. Thanks, Sarah. So get ready. Yeah, I got it. Now let's get started. Mix equal parts life and death, add a dash of lies and truth, bake it in the fires of conflict. And when it's golden brown and bubbling, you have yourself a truly decadent class trial. And once more, we face the class trial. Stuff that we already know. Purple for unknown. You know, if both of them did die, it creates symmetry. One person survived on the first page, one person survived on the third page, and 3 people survived in the middle. Like a bacon sandwich. Hope, despair, stuff. I have 8 left. Didn't I have... Oh, that was, that's kind of good. How many fragments do I have? Wait. Okay. Do I not have any? Oh, well it says I need 3. Oh, I need 16 total. Ha, fuck me. I see. We should... We'll save it for the last class trial. It was a very magical one. I figured her skills was probably pretty good. Wait, do I have... No, I have them all equipped. The only one I don't have equipped is financing, which I don't really need.
Ahem! Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
Oh, I definitely need water.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is.
We
who could
fucking know
also
this.
Punish everyone besides
Yeah.
the
You don't
blessing,
have to go through
and
this.
that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that.
Ooh, chills. Graduation is irrelevant.
We don't need the
Strength
rules
is irrelevant.
anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live.
I'm Kibo. You will be assimilated. Resistance is futile. Your biological and technological distinctiveness will be added to my own.
And we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
Seriously?
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
Oh, I wish they could have thrown Ghost in that sentence somewhere. That would have been nice. Ghostface Killer, for those that don't know, is a very excellent hip-hop artist. One of the best storytellers you'll ever hear in the music music industry.
Unique circumstances?
Because for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown. Given these circumstances, I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous. After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
Is that possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Ah, I bend my rules.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue. It's all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving!
I guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
What's there to even talk about? The Blacken is the mastermind, Kokichi. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of too.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
Nope, yep. Oh god. Maki, proponent of conclusory arguments. You're falling off. You're falling off a little bit, Maki.
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim, the other person will never show themselves, right?
She is. I guess the thing is that it made it fit Aoi's character more. It's kind of surprising with Maki though. Not that it seems impossible, just more surprising.
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
What a pain. Everyone thinks that Kaito is dead. There's still a chance Kaito's still alive. If we keep discussing the case, I'm sure we'll see the truth.
The victim has to be Kaito. Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi,
Yeah?
so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
Let's keep those account.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Oh?
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it. So the victim must be Kaito.
And the culprit must be Kokichi. We lost a really good guy today. Kazing! If only mages could cast revive spells.
Good mages can cast revive spells. There's no evidence that allows us to confirm the victim or the survivor. It's really declare who the victim is.
Has to be Kaito.
No evidence for it.
That's not true.
Oh no!
But okay, I'll buy that.
Victim has to be Kaito.
Oh, the clothes are there. I thought that was the clothes. I'm dumb. I'm dumb.
Because there's no evidence.
That's wrong!
Shut the fuck up, Maki!
I have evidence that points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
Kibo found that in the hangar.
Is that Kokichi's coat?
Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve.
Why didn't he tell anybody that? Why didn't either of them tell anybody that as soon as they walked out of the bathroom? Or like told them to come in? Okay.
That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Kokichi was injured.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
I don't see how that's... Well... It's weird that he would not keep things close to his chest, at least to certain people, before, and then suddenly do it here. I would have told Maki about that instantly. Unless he suspects Maki of something, but I don't think he suspects Maki of anything at this point.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
Oh god, let's not talk about decisive evidence. Ever since she found the body in the hangar, Maki's insistent that it's Kaito's. Why is that? I thought we had an understanding. I thought she'd want to believe that Kaito's still alive. Either way, it seems Maki is hung up on Kaito's clothes. In that case, I need to demonstrate the flaw in relying on that evidence. If I do that, I think she'll realize there's a chance that Kaito's alive.
Actually,
he never put his arm in his
there's something
sleeves.
Bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
Yeah? What about them?
There's something peculiar about those clothes.
That's it! Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press? If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty. There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well. So the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
Shall I kill that logic?
Really, Maki? You want to do this? Huh?
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you. If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me.
Oh, God. Alright, gonna have to shit on you. It's fine. I ain't no punk.
The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press is rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else but Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
Yeah, it's really
He
bad.
always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
Yeah?
So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand, to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
Maki's claim appears to be solid, but I know that's not. She's wrong. You can't conclude Kaito's dead on
He
that
always
evidence.
dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand the be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way. He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
Ah!
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner.
Oh, that's... I'm dumb. I thought that says
He never
Kaito.
put his arms through his coat sleeves.
I am not paying attention.
So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out
This
was
is
his
what I
coat
want.
sleeve.
Kaito's coat.
If you understand the be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way. He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
I'll cut through your words. Yes, it's true. Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve.
I'm glad that this is actually a point the game brought up.
Right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally. And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press. Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's awfully strange, isn't it?
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
Huh?
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes.
Couldn't it have been just as likely that both of his arms were through the sleeves?
Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
Maki, what's really going on? Seems you made up your mind that Kaito is definitely dead. But why would you do that?
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim. Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over. Yeah, that's true.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
It's gonna be Kaito. Or somebody who was dead? I don't know. I think it's gonna be Kaito. Or nobody? Could be nobody too.
An exisal?
What? Why is an exisal here?
Haha. Whoops. My bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
Yup. Yup. Yep. Okay, here's the problem though. If Kaito did it, wouldn't Kaito just say that he did it? Not telling us would seem to go against his character. That's been built up at least. Well, how would he be forcing him not to? By threatening to kill everybody else? He could just be impersonating his voice too. But again, all my conclusions are based on the game actually, you know, telling a good story and not giving us bullshit. So, we'll see. What is this?
Is that Kaito's voice?
Kaito?
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisal and kind of dozed off.
I can't... I don't know what's worse. If that's legitimately true, or the whole... Oh, that bomb didn't make me go offline, but it was kind of like allergies.
That's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
Oh, hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Stupid! That was just a lie! You guys thought I died? I would never!
Jesus fucking, are you kidding me?
Kokichi?
I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
Wow, that's old. How old are you?
That was a really good reading, though. I love it.
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
They're both dead. They're still both dead. They're both dead.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
No.
That's right, Crackerjack.
Open the hatch, then.
Seriously, how old are you?
Crackerjack.
Then why are you hiding in there?
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself.
I don't buy it.
I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right?
Evidence?
Whoops.
Ta-da! The video camera. It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar, just in case. Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly the moment the victim died.
What did you say?
Alrighty then! Let's watch this shocking moment. Hey, Monokuma! Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that!
Monokuma grabbed the camera from the exisal, hooked it up to the courtroom's monitor, and played the tape for us. It doesn't actually tell me anything. Assuming Kokichi is alive, we already knew that Kaito died.
Huh?
That just shows us that he died. How he,
Kaito?
like, when he died.
This is terrible. Why would something like this? I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed.
By the way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way.
I'm sure.
This video camera only has the basic functions.
But editing software might not.
Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming it. And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it.
I'm glad you threw that in there because that's
Right,
something you could have
Monokuma?
easily done.
Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer. No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the academy.
See? If it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible. Which means this footage is 100% real.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted.
I still think they're both dead.
The body we found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito.
Is that really him?
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death. I can't believe he died with his guts and his brains splattered all over that machine.
Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well.
That's probably because I used my magic to transfer all my bark over to you.
That might be the second most useless, ridiculous use of magic I've ever heard.
I know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
Why? Why was Kaito killed? Kokichi had no reason to kill Kaito. He just told us all that he was the mastermind, that the killing game was over. So what would he gain by killing Kaito?
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exosome.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is... you.
Huh? Why?
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene. As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit.
What?
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave. Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exisal after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown, to jazz up this trial. I took that footage for proof, so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer. But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again? Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now.
Somebody give this voice actor a fucking award for this performance.
Is it okay that this trial was so short?
That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer. But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi. You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules. That would desecrate the killing game Junko Enoshima created, right? Your beloved Junko Enoshima.
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
No, hold on a second. This isn't right.
Thank you. Be right back. I need some beverage. Not booze. Go for a bit longer. Ugh, need to get some caffeine. I never do work after drinking a whole bottle of wine, but I do SOG work every once in a while after a bottle of wine.
The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends? That's not how this goes. That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like that.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video.
Probably, but let's remember what Monica did. Kokichi. Oh yeah, I remember him from Naruto. Guts and Kill la Kill. The Persona things. Dot hack, yeah. I think that's where I might remember him the most from. I was trying to remember what I remember him from. No! That's it. That's it. That's it. The three things I remember this voice actor the most from. And it's all old. Keitaro from Love Hina, number 1. That's the lead in the Love Hina harem story. One of the twins of the Mars, syndicate in Cowboy Bebop. And Zazie the Beast, one of the Gung Ho Guns in Trigun. That's why I was like, man, I don't remember him in a lot of this newer stuff. And I'm like, where do I know him from? It's all older stuff. All right, later, Tom. Take it easy, dude. I needed to know. I needed to know where I remember him from.
There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place. something's not right. We need to get a better feel for the situation. I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit? Then, are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
I think it makes sense if you understand that Nagito is an extremist with a logic of his own. It's like, I get it. If you put people in the worst situation ever, then when they break through it, hope shines even more because of the struggle. And I believe that somebody could think that. And as long as I believe somebody could think that, and they have some ultimate talent, then I don't see his character as something that doesn't make sense, you know? I think I think they're both grounded in reality, just in different ways. They both deal with with a different type of mental illness that drives their thinking.
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
One of us?
That's not possible!
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Shuichi is so distrusting. But it's exactly like Shuichi said! I'm actually not the culprit!
Maybe the difference is that we've all known somebody like Kokichi, whereas not necessarily you've met somebody like Nagito before. But I don't think more common means the other isn't grounded in reality as well. Just one is more commonly encountered than the other.
What? But that contradicts what you said previously.
Yuppers, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again.
Yeah, and I mean, I think that's what I just said, basically in a different way. But even if he's more difficult to relate to than Kokichi, I don't see why that would make him irritating. I get why somebody would like, that is why you would like Kokichi more than Nagito. But just because Kokichi's easier to relate to doesn't mean Nagito, you can't fathom or relate to it at all. Yeah, but I mean, those extreme people exist. It's not like he's somebody that exists outside of reality. In fact, I think there's more people like that than you think that exists. If we're purely just comparing Kokichi and Nagito, then yes. I understand what you're saying. But I think you're also using it to bring down Nagito more, and I don't think that's what you have to do. Nagito can still be a great character, even with Kokichi being a better character, based on, like, the arguments that you're actually presenting. Even though you're trying to present it, you're trying to turn it in a way that is more so raise one up, bring one down. Or you pity them, like I do. I pity them, and it's emotionally impactful because of how serious of a problem that is. Sure, you're right. But what you said before is that the whole thing was being grounded in reality. So then what you're saying is that something being grounded in reality doesn't make it something that you enjoy. So that's not really then it's something more than it just being grounded in reality. See, I don't get that. If you're not into the hope and despair thing, that I guess I don't understand. Because that's what Danganronpa is. If that irritates you, I would think the whole series kind of rubs you the wrong way. That's like the overarching thing of the entire theme of the entire story. That's true too. Sometimes they're supposed to be outlandish, but also not outlandish in an unbelievable way. But ultimately, yeah, it's just a preference thing. But I guess the thing is, I'm really trying to. I'm trying to get to the reason why I'm going at these arguments so. It's not really hard. This isn't me going at an argument hard, but why I'm kind of pushing it a little bit is because a lot of the anti-Nagito arguments that I hear tend to be very shallow. And it's not that I don't believe those people don't have like a legitimate reason as to why they feel that way, but a lot of times it's articulated very poorly. And I'm not to saying yours is articulated poorly. Personally speaking, I've seen others that have been articulated poorly, but they're not articulated enough that actually tells me the reason they don't like Nagito. And I'm really trying to understand the meat of it, as opposed to just the skin. If that makes sense. Well, I agree that, but I agree. It's just that one of your arguments was, well, it's more grounded in reality. Well, grounded in reality does not, inherently go one way or the other. Something can be grounded in reality and be awful, because we don't want to deal with that. That was my point there, because that was one of the arguments you brought in favor of Kokichi versus Nagito earlier.
The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage. It made the game more interesting, too.
Are you serious?
What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
It's fine, because Kokichi is the culprit. He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds. The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
The only option? Is that really true? You're just gonna leave it at that?
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death. What a horrible video.
Whoever committed that crime was... with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game. And Kaito's killer. There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
Ah!
The safety function would make it impossible to kill Kaito with the press.
A safety function.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions.
Hey Mike, what's up, dude? If Clue was an anime, man, I love Clue. What a great movie. It's not a great movie. It's a very fun movie.
The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
Yeah, and like I said, if somebody prefers Kokichi to Nagito, that is not something I'm going to argue against. I both think they're very high tier characters.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
So what we saw in that video, he was already dead by then?
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
No, I don't think Kokichi would use an electro bomb for that purpose. It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and the Exosol's remote control.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
What?
Yes, there is a clue that suggests the victim was killed before being crushed. Found it somewhere around the hydraulic press.
This is it! There was a swipe pattern bloodstain in the hangar, suggesting a body was dragged. The bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
What?
We only guessed that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
We might not be able to examine the body, but we do have evidence that suggests a cause of death. The fuck am I? Oh, this?
There! The small hole on the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
The small There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon. I'll hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
That sucks.
Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden?
I'm not freaking out. I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
No, it's not impossible. I can show you. The weapon that left that small hole in Kaito's sleeve. Oh, no. I have to show the crossbow. Okay, fair enough.
This is it! I believe the weapon was the crossbow found in the bathroom.
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small. Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow? If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. It's so surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow. Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
So Himiko made a comment earlier about how she saw somebody die through her fingers. That implies that she was there and nobody picked up on it, unless it wasn't meant to sound that way. But why would that cause her to freak out? The reverse card, yeah, right?
He's just playing with us.
Then let's show him that playtime is over. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Was it about the video? It could have been. You could be right. I don't think that was made super obvious, though. It was ambiguous. She could have been talking about actually witnessing it or seeing it on the video. 'Cause I don't remember it explicitly being said that way. But yeah, she could have been talking about the video. Again, ambiguous. No, not vague. Not vague. One or the other. That's ambiguous.
Hope? Despair? I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
We couldn't go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
Very.
We couldn't go in the hangar. And Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
I see, so I'm the culprit. I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right, guys?
Nah. Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside.
That's wrong! Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow. There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar. Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window. And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar. Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
What did you say?
But put plainly, that means...
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it? Is that what a detective does?
Huh?
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends? It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too. You're always suspicious of your friends.
What's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Does it?
Of course I am.
You fucking nincompoop.
We said we would defeat the remnants of despair. Someone got in our way.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi. I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial. So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Neither did I.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
Can she just not talk for the rest of this trial, please? Just shut your small hole, please. Just zip.
What? Are you after my small hole too?
Okay, I thought they went a little far with Tsumugi's comment. And then they... Oh my. Oh my.
Boop, boop, that's the sound of the police. Boop, boop.
See? Now that's definitely weird.
Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect. We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
I never knew about any crossbows. In other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Whoa, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki's more suspicious than I am.
Almost, Mike, almost.
What? That crossbow came from your research lab, right? You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted.
Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect.
I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious.
Yes, Mike. One more of those lines, and I think we have a pretty solid case to show that the proximate cause of our despair isn't our daily lives, but in fact this game.
Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
I said I'm not the culprit, I swear! Kokichi's the suspicious one! Maki too! They're both the culprits!
Why am I a suspect? Anyone could have entered my research lab.
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit. Maybe I'm the culprit! I'm the number one suspect, because I was in the hangar.
If you were the crime scene,
Then explain the crossbow.
There's a good magic source around
Doesn't matter at all.
so I went
Then
there
who
and
I'm the number one suspect.
Kokichi did
I'm the one who shot Kaito.
Why am
I'm the number one suspect, because I was in the hangar.
Kokichi's like meaningless.
You were the crime scene.
my magic.
Then explain the crossbow.
There's a good magic source around
Doesn't matter at all.
so I went
Then
there
who
and
I'm the number one suspect.
Ah, it's right there.
Kokichi did
I'm the one who shot Kaito.
Why am
I'm the number one suspect.
Man, they don't give you much time.
punishing my magic.
Explain the crossbow.
There's a good magic source around
Doesn't matter at all.
so I went
Then actually,
Fuck!
I'm the one who shot Kaito.
Man, you just get a little please. I just realized how stupid Himiko's argument was.
I was only punishing my magic.
Oh, there's a magic source there.
explain the crossbow.
There's a good magic source around so I went
I'm the number one suspect.
Fucking!
I'm the one who shot Kaito.
Why am I
I'm
being
the number one suspect, because I was in the hangar.
If you are the
my
culprit,
magic.
then explain the crossbow.
There's a good magic source around
Doesn't matter at all.
so I went
Then
there
who
and
I'm the number one suspect.
Okay, I gotta get rid of. Oh, okay, I can shoot the. Because I don't think it'll let me do it until I get rid of
I was in
the.
the hangar.
I was only punishing my magic.
Then explain the crossbow.
There's a good magic source around so I went there and
I'm the number one suspect. I'm the one who shot Kaito.
Okay, well, I can't shoot it. Can I.
I'm the number one suspect,
Lined
because I
up?
was in the hangar.
If
I was
you
only
are the
punishing my
culprit,
magic.
did not come
explain
from
the
me.
crossbow.
There's a good magic
I don't think
source
they've
around
made me do this before.
so I went there and
I'm the number
Nope. Fuck, that's not what I tried to do. Damn
I'm
it.
the one who shot Kaito.
Why am I
I'm
being
the number one suspect, because I was in the hangar.
If
I was
you
only
are the
punishing my
culprit,
magic.
did not come
explain
from
the
me.
crossbow.
There's a good magic source around
from your research lab.
so I went
Then
there
who
and
I'm
actually
the number
brought
one suspect.
Kokichi did
I'm the one who shot
Oh.
Kaito.
Okay. It's the first time I've had to do that.
I'm the number one suspect, because I was in the hangar.
I've like never had to do that before to get through one of these.
Then explain the crossbow.
Completely forgot about it.
there's a good magic source around around there. So I went
Then
there
who
and
I'm
found
the number one suspect.
What?
Why am I the number one suspect? Because I was in the hangar.
She had the case with her.
harnessing my magic.
She didn't go there empty-handed.
Then explain the crossbow.
There's a good magic source around there.
At all.
So I went there.
I see. They want me to use Kibo's account.
And I love
Fuck!
Kaito!
Why am I the number one
Suspect. Because I was in the hangar.
The crossbow at the crime
harnessing
scene.
my magic. What do you
Then
mean?
explain the crossbow.
There's a good magic source around there.
Matter at all.
So I went
Then
there
who
and
I'm
found
the number one suspect.
There we go.
I heard it.
You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed, but that's a lie, isn't it?
There was a tutorial about it that you did, though. Yeah, how long ago? Early August? Like, let's think about this reasonably here for a second. I have a problem when people do this. They're like, how do you not remember that? When you played the game, did you play the game once or twice a week for 2 months? Or did you play it all the way through? No. That, at least not that I remember ever happening. Like, just think about how unreasonable that sounds before speaking that. Yeah, see? You're absolutely wrong, Amadeus. I have not had to do that before. I think Tim's right. That's probably what happened, is that I probably wasn't supposed to be able to do it the way that I did, but I did. And so, oh man, I haven't heard it for 6 weeks. Guess what? I forgot because I've never had to do it. Maybe bringing up the tutorial then is a little silly. No, I'm not talking to you, Trep. I'm talking to Amadeus. Oh, there was a tutorial. And you're not the only one who's done that. Other people do it too, and I'm like, hey, when you played the game, how often did you play that game? Did you play it consistently throughout the course of a couple weeks, as opposed to a few months? Because if that's the case, then maybe we just shouldn't say anything. Makes sense, right?
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
Although I will say, it's very ironic that I was able to do that, considering how fucking shit I've been at shooting certain words, where it's like, Twain, how did you even possibly miss that? You are coming up with new and improved ways to miss words. Like, it shouldn't even happen that way. That happened like, what, half a dozen times at least? That I just completely whiffed something that was like unwhiffable?
But Kibo saw you. He said you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
No! That was probably Tsumugi cosplaying as me!
You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
Gotta mention her talent at some point, right? Because otherwise, who fucking cares?
Himiko. This is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
That's the crossbow case.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carrying.
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
No, disassembled crossbow, but yes.
Uh-oh. Well, it's decided then.
It is a speedrunning strat. Hey, maybe I found some new tech for the route.
Wait! That's wrong!
Oh, I agree. I'm sure you're right. But that's what I mean by saying that I never had to do it before. I never had to do it before. Not that the game didn't mean for me to do it at some point earlier, but that I never had to do it. Or I found a way around it.
I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it. It's the truth. Please believe me.
Oh God, Scarlet. I mean, I am a speedrunner, just not of this game.
You're right. I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
Not you. If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying.
That is true. Well, can we really trust Himiko here? She's acting very suspiciously.
I'm not the culprit.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
Shut up!
I didn't even use the crossbow.
Another true statement.
I agree with that.
That's all. I didn't do anything else in the hangar.
100% exactamundo.
Yeah, it's gotta be the fact that it was hard to assemble, right?
So fishy.
Ah, Kokichi won't shut up. Get out of my head, Kokichi.
I like that. That was good.
I'm not the culprit.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Shut up.
I carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use.
Ah! Oh, it comes back up.
Another true
Okay.
statement.
I thought it fell off the screen for some reason.
Anything else in the hangar.
100% exactamundo.
It's either I didn't use it or it's one of those two.
Fishy.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Oh, I agree. Himiko's
That's true too.
performance has been
I didn't even use
really
the
good.
crossbow.
Oh. Fuck!
Another true statement.
All right, well, I want to try this other one just to make sure it's not this one.
Anything else in the hangar.
Fuck!
100% exactamundo.
Why does this all sound so fishy?
Ah, Kokichi won't shut up. Get out of my head, Kokichi. I'm not the culprit.
I don't know,
totally agree.
Possum. I don't know.
The case.
Yep, that's true too.
I didn't even use the crossbow.
I agree. I don't think Himiko used the crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use it.
Couldn't use it? Why not?
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled. Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it. But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
Would Maki just say that then?
Teach me that. Right, Maki? about before? Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
Oh my god.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
Yeah, right. You know, he's not wrong.
Maki, please, can you tell them the truth?
Fine. I'm not going to lie. I didn't teach
Well, it
Himiko how
wouldn't
to assemble the crossbow.
help you.
She couldn't have used it.
See? I told you! It's just like I said.
Congratulations!
Hey. Welcome everybody from the Gamers Haven raid. Let's see. Smartman, Saya Suzuki, Kumo, and Gamers Haven themselves. What is up? Hold on, let me... How are you doing this fine evening? What were you playing tonight? I am making a fool of myself in this game. That has been the last hour, basically. It might be the wine. Could also be that I'm just bad. Oh, nice. What volumes were you playing? Golf with your friends looks so fun. I've seen some Twitch streamers play it and it looks like a really good time. I have not actually seen anybody play Cards Against Humanity online yet. I should check out the VOD and see how it's done. But yeah, I posted Gamers Haven, the link up there, the YouTube channel, if you want to make sure you go check them out. On the sub, show them some love, throw the radar away. I would greatly appreciate it. 4, 5, and 7, nice. Yeah, I'm getting excited for 8. Getting excited for 8. 5 might be my favorite, though that's probably because it was the first one I played. Oh, you played over Tabletop Simulator? Oh. I mean, I know about Tabletop Simulator. I just didn't realize you played Cards Against Humanity yet. It went south real quick. Yeah, that's real games. IRL games of Cards Against Humanity go south real quick. Awesome. Yeah, I do think those, and then I like You Don't Know Jack. Those are probably my favorite games. Split the Room can be fun too. That more depends on the people you're playing with, though. Sometimes it can be kind of boring if there's no actual splits. Man, I need to just buy Tabletop Simulator and just go with that. Of Jackbox volume, Scarlet. But yeah, thanks again, Gamers Haven, for the raid. Much appreciated. Again, make sure to go check out that YouTube channel. Post that link one more time. There you go. Reciprocate the love. Reciprocate the love. Now, everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now, is what she says. We are playing Danganronpa V3, the last game in the last entry, most recent entry in the series. If you think they're going to actually make any more games, I don't know.
She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Then, why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
I was asked to.
Asked you? Perhaps the person who asked was...
That's it! Was it Kaito?
Huh? Kaito?
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar. Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it. Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
No, she would not.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
Oh, he is controlling a giant robotic hand behind you. Oh, God.
I hate you!
But I like you.
Oh, my God.
Hey, don't play with Himiko's
Are you fucking kidding me? She shouldn't blush. She should be vomiting. But to think that Kaito asked Himiko to do that. Because girls always like the bad boys. The ones that might have literally just killed their friends. Maybe Kaito's trying to keep the promise we made yesterday.
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
It would be funny to make like a custom Danganronpa themed Cards Against Humanity. Ah, I see. Hello, Gamer Dan. That's right. I completely forgot about the... Yeah, we had a... We had a few incidents in consecutive streams a few weeks ago. In particular with the Danganronpa streams and the Ace Attorney streams. I don't have it on for other streams outside of those two game series because those are the only two types of streams that the inappropriate user, we'll say, would visit. So that's why the sub only thing's on. But I had been meaning to take that off. But yeah, sorry for the wait. Thank you for sticking around though. Welcome, Gamer Dan, and thank you for joining Gamers Haven on the raid. Are you also a content creator? The name just to me screams, hey, I game too. On YouTube maybe, perhaps. But yeah, inappropriate user. And Jessica, hello as well. He is good. I've been complaining about needing new new channels to watch. It's this one. This be the one. There we go. Yeah, sorry guys for the sub only thing again. That was just in response to a troll that we had a couple weeks ago in these streams. So I've been having him sub only for the Danganronpa streams and the Ace Attorney streams. For those that are new, my name's Twain. I am one of 4 people on this channel. I do most of the streaming. My whole shtick I guess you could call it, is that I am an attorney licensed in the state of Wisconsin, so we do a lot of Ace Attorney stuff, which then inevitably led to Danganronpa stuff, Flash trial, stuff like that. People hear trial and think lawyer. So, we've played through all the games. This is the last game of the series so far. Also playing through all the Ace Attorney games. And we also do Let's Play stuff on the channel, and then we also stream on Twitch. I stream on Twitch, mostly more grindy stuff on Twitch. Genshin Impact, play COD, learning Street Fighter 5, speedrun, do a lot of especially Mega Man and Final Fantasy 7. Twitch page is Students of Gaming, one word. But yeah, thank you so much for joining the raid. I really appreciate it. And especially appreciate you guys staying around for the 5-minute thing to lapse or whatever.
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret. And then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason. Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Don't bully the person you like.
This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
Exactly, Mike. I am the Chad Coon.
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep. I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me.
What term? Oni Chad. I object. Objection. It's one of the most fun terms you can use. Always has oomph to it. And people always get taken aback. A well-placed objection can definitely put somebody on their back foot. Well played. Well played.
I got startled and wet myself a little, and then he asked me to get him a crossbow.
That one part was, you know what? Never mind. So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise. I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
I don't know. I just handed him the
I don't know.
crossbow, then went right back to the dorms.
Fucking whatever. Alright, later on, just take it easy, have a good night. And enjoy your customary timeout as you leave the stream. Trep, bye. Timeout. That would be a proper objection. Lugia did it too. We all did. So you guys might think we're being very mean, but I've established the rule since people were trolling me with it enough. Vague and ambiguous, legally speaking, mean two different things, and there's a very important distinction. Ambiguous means the answer can be one of two things, whereas vague can mean it can be any number of things. It can be more than two things, essentially. And it's very important in law because ambiguous terms can generally still get around the fact that they're ambiguous and we can figure it out. Vague, on the other hand, is almost like a completely lost cause. And like you're kind of fucked if a term is considered vague. Amadeus likes saying something's vague and ambiguous now, knowing that those two are not the same at all. I very well cannot let that stand. So, they enjoy getting timed out for saying that. It's a game we play.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow. And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
What, vague? 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 So yeah, Scarlet, that's the story behind the timeout. And then you won? Well, there's nothing better than an objection dunk and then subsequent victory. You shouldn't be able to mods shouldn't be able to time out other mods. I think Chris and somebody else tested that once. And there's proof of that. Oh.
This is it!
Oh yeah, okay.
Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes in the back and sleeve.
Wisconsin? Yes. That's how we say vague. But, like, well, that's the thing, right? Like, why even cheat if you know that people are gonna check? If people are double check and they'll be like, "Oh, you lied." I don't get it. I don't get it.
The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too?
Then it was Kaito who shot him, right?
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but...
It doesn't matter.
Huh?
It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
Which is like, that sucks, right? Because like, why do you only show up if you think you can cheat? Can't you just have fun without cheating? Maki's been acting strangely. But why? Does she know something? If so, what does she know?
Maybe Maki's right. It doesn't matter what happened in the middle. Because in the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
You sure about that?
Huh?
What? Now he's joining in?
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter. It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things. After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal? Stuff like that.
I love that. I love that upwards inflection in like a meme way, but oh man, it's always funny to hear.
What?
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going. His voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer.
Of course it does.
After
What?
that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi. But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys! The luminary of the stars has arrived. This time for real.
You timed yourself out? Okay, I didn't realize that you could do that.
What? What's going on?
I told you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all. There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice. Sorry about tricking you guys like that.
I don't believe this for a second.
Huh? So Kaito's in there after all?
Don't be stupid.
Fucking, are you
How
kidding
many
me?
times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't ever call me that!
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi? I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
Is that so?
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
What? Me?
Fuck am I supposed to do?
I wasn't the one that died.
Kaito's alive after all. Oh my god. Stop just believing everything they say. No, maybe. What story does the evidence tell? Does that story end with Kaito or Kokichi being the victim? I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question, and soon. I can't look away from the truth. The victim of this case is... What about both? I'm trying, I really am, but I can't think of anyone other than Kaito. Most of the evidence we have points to Kaito.
What's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito. Kaito is already dead.
Despair will never die! Good, good! This is already more entertaining! Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
Oh, here we go.
All right, let's give it everything we've got!
Man, it's such a banger.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the exisal.
But he said that he can't leave the exisal because he's injured.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
Arrow holes.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated
Mastermind.
the mastermind, but
to Kaito being alive.
Alive. Okay. I want to believe Kaito's alive too, but that video is definitive. We have nothing to counter it. Damn that Exisol. Why would he confuse us like this?
Kaito is inside.
I got this! Unless he comes out of the exisol, we can't confirm that.
He said that he can't leave the Exisol because he's
Injured.
Lucky! Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Lucky! Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi.
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and
Lucky! The mastermind is still alive. Inside that exisol.
Why are you so opposed?
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Oh.
This is our answer.
Ayy. Ayy.
I don't want to believe it. In a way, I still can't. But the evidence shows I hate it. I hate it so much.
I really liked that delivery there. That read. I hate it.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
Then the one here is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
what a sick joke!
You're still an asshole.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Yeah, just keep calm and carry on.
Ah, meme.
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
That's an English thing, right, Mike? Keep calm, carry on. Speaking of English. Because I use the letter T like the letter T, yeah, right? They're getting paid a small amount, they haven't given him his pay. Wait, I guess I'm not... I guess I don't understand the exact situation, Jessica. So she did leave you alone? Fuck you, OBS. Oh yeah, he's just got a very good English accent. But those that have seen him in other movies know that he's not, or at least he has a very good American accent.
I agree, but... What do you think, Maki?
Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Hey, I
then, let the debate begin! When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
As if you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one.
But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was fired. So how could they both shoot each other?
By the way, crossbow shots hurt a lot. My wound is still aching something fierce.
No, that's wrong.
When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
As if you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one.
But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only
One arrow was fired.
That's wrong! Wait, Himiko. What do you mean, one arrow?
Well, I only gave Kaito one arrow, so...
Well, I don't know exactly who you'd file a complaint with in that situation, unfortunately. What? One arrow?
Are you positive?
Of course! There's no way I got that wrong!
Well then, that's strange, because... there were 3 arrows in the bathroom, remember?
3? I know I only gave him one!
That's a long time to not get payment. Yeah, I'm not sure what agency... Normally in situations like that, there's like an administrative procedure that has to be followed first before there's a court case, so to speak. But I don't know who you would go to for that.
Kaito even told me to only bring him one. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
But yeah, that sucks. That's pretty trash that they just haven't paid him for fucking 9 months. The 3 arrows at the scene, but Himiko said she only brought 1. What's going on here?
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene. And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them.
If only we could check their blood type! But no, I mean, we could tell that 2 of them belong to Kokichi and 1 of them belong to Kaito.
So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
Then where did those arrows come from? I don't think Himiko's lying. Must be some angle to this we haven't considered yet. What is it? What could have happened? Think. I need to think. Alright, let's do this. Oh, they're moving! No. I don't. I've never seen the musical. I've seen the movie like once. The movie's not bad. Oh my god. I just got none of those. Oh. Oh my god. Stop being bad. No. Himiko brought an arrow. Oh god. How fun. Boom. 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 Oh my god. Stop being bad. Did I say stop being bad? Oh my god, you are not listening to me. Stop being bad. Hey. Oh, third party. I actually thought Kokichi just brought the arrows himself.
Could it be that the additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
Oh, she's blonde. Yeah, it makes sense. It's nice that she's helpful. Not all, like, well, you're married yet, but in-law parents we're talking about, right? Are super helpful, so that's nice.
A third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
My wife is currently blonde. Not natural blonde, though.
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Kaito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
It's completely closed off, but can we confirm that? Look, there might be another way. Some way that we haven't figured out yet. Overlooking something. Think. What method did the third party use to enter the hangar? God. Wait, what did I just pick? Okay, so not L. I have no idea. Oh. Now I do. Where's the I? Is this an I? Can't tell if that's an I. There's an I. Oh, fuck. I thought that was an A.
The exisal. The exisal could be used to enter the hangar. We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier. But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the exisals, right? So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an exisal.
I saw an exisal enter the hangar last night. So was this third party piloting it?
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an exisal?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys. It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an exisal. After all, the hangar is where the exisals are supposed to be stored. It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an exisal comes and goes, you know? So even if someone is inside an exisal, the security system wouldn't catch them. Because it'd be a hassle to leave the exisal every time you have to put it away.
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an exisal and entered the hangar?
But can just anyone pilot an exisal?
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
Nipples too?
anyway, this third party commandeered an exisal and infiltrated the hangar.
And with that revelation, I think we're going to, we're gonna call it an evening. Just realize how late it is. I need to get sleep. But yeah, we'll finish the, I feel pretty good about the progress we made in the trial. We'll, get it finished next week. Twitch the next 2 days, speed running with Nintagious on Thursday, playing Genshin tomorrow. Probably. Either Genshin or Kai. Either way, it's going to be a shortish stream. And then Friday, Ace Attorney 2, Investigations 2. More Twitch on Saturday, and then we'll be back to this on Monday. So that'll be the... that'll be the plan. So thank you to Gamers Haven for the raid, much appreciated. And you all have a fantastic evening. I know I will. Remember, everyone, always remember, bone on the meat.
Like,
Dude,
totally
he's-
sucking it in.
He can't be real. He's not real.
He works out like his upper body only, but he's also a little bit anorexic.
Yeah. He just works out arms and shoulders.
He never misses arm day, but skips leg day often.
And ab day and
Ab day.
core day. His core is awful.
Dude does his presses for sure, though. He's got them fucking fat ass shoulders.
He looks like he has to take a dump the way he's walking.
He's trying to hold a roll of quarters in his butt cheeks.
A roll of quarters?
All these protein shakes, I've been shit in 4 days.
He squeezes it together like...
Oh my god. Oh, there's a fox. Oh, there he is. Oops. Oh,
Really? I thought we were supposed to avoid him.
fox?
Yeah.
Careful, buddy.
That was a fucking joke. Holy shit, dude.
I will next time you write now.
Next time the shit out
In
of
the middle of your fucking sentence. I will
Shots
next
fired.
Go
Bang,
for
bang,
it.
bang, 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 bang.
No balls, you won't do it. No balls, you won't do it.
Well, how many? Wait. How long?
Episode.
No. Bang, 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 bang. Worst episode ever.
Yeah, slide down the hill, bitch.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck. Never mind.
Put away.
I have a high grind, though. What the fuck?
You're no Obi-Wan.
Correct.
It's over, Anakin.
I have the high...
Oh.
He just fucking throws his lightsaber at him.
Some fucking Chad Jedi tries to challenge Anakin, and he's just like, I have the fucking high ground, bro.
Wait, what did you call him? A Chad